pre-live details and shit like that, and trying to get off the phone is difficult on occasion. Hey Mandy, how you doing tonight? Luna's a little bit busy, you guys. I kind of expect that there's probably a pretty good possibility that she'll join in with us at some point. Um, you guys can also expect that Haley will be on stage with me tonight at some point, and I think that I'll probably drop the link in the comments and let anybody else that is feeling like it come on up and talk, and maybe even let me have it a little bit, because Luna told me today, well, I don't really want to use, I can't quote her because I can't remember exactly what she said, but um I think she basically said that I was being difficult with people, or maybe she might have even said I'm an asshole with people, not you guys. And of course I'm an asshole with the trolls and shit, because I mean, why wouldn't I be, right? But yeah, some relationship, not really relationship, because I don't feel like I'm in one. And I think that may be part of the reason why she said that I'm being difficult or an ass. So whatever her words were, I'm not gonna quote her because I can't exactly remember. We were on the phone, so I can't go back and like look at a text or whatever. I mean, it is what it is. So how's everybody doing on Friday night tonight? I see we got some in here, a little bit more than who actually interacted earlier, but this could be actually be a pretty interesting live tonight, you guys. I've kind of been doing some stuff, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong, but um, Luna kind of indicated that maybe I am, and so I was kind of hoping to get maybe some opinions and some advice and stuff from you guys, and then maybe we could discuss it a little bit. If anybody wants to come up and I don't know, let me have it, or support me in my opinion on this whole deal. I think I'm going to welcome some of that in a little while. So who all's in? Who's all here? Glad to see Mandy chimed in. Anybody else? Anybody else want to say hi? Let me say hi back to you. I'm glad you guys are here. I mean, this could get interesting. This whole thing could get pretty interesting tonight. So, I'm gonna tell some things. I'm gonna tell some things. Uh, so things that I would typically keep to my own self, but some I guess a little bit. You guys have heard me talk about a little bit of it, and some of this might actually take me back into some of the past stuff that we've talked about fairly recently, relationship wise, if you guys know what I'm getting at. So yeah, it could definitely get pretty fucking interesting pretty quickly. I mean, we'll see. Shit may get out of hand, and since the predominantly, our audience is predominantly female. I might actually get dog walked a little bit tonight, and I'm prepared for that. I mean, if that's the case, then so be it. I'll take my medicine. I'm cool with that. Because I mean, like, I'm just totally open to what everybody else has to say about all of this and what everybody else's opinions or advice or whatever the case may be on it. Um, in addition to what Luna told me earlier, because you know, I mean, I really do respect everything that she says to me and the advice that she gives me and stuff like that. Because Luna she's a wise person and she's very down to earth and in tune with pretty much everything. So, like, I have high respect for her, and so I listen a lot to what she says. I don't take her advice, at all the time, and you know, I mean, and maybe that's some more shit that I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that some of y'all might agree or side up with her on this, but I'm not so sure. I think some of you might actually agree with me on everything. Might actually feel like my opinion on it and on these things are legit and okay, where I don't have to feel bad, because that's the whole thing is, I mean, I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling have some guilt feelings and shit like that, and you know, don't really want to feel that way. Don't want to feel guilty. Don't want to feel like an asshole, and definitely, um, don't want to be misleading to anybody or hurt anybody else's feelings in the process either. So, yeah. So we'll see what you guys think. I don't know if I should just like go ahead and just dive all the way into it or wait and see if Luna's gonna want to jump in. I know Haley's gonna come on stage here in a little bit. She's a little bit tied up still for about the next 15 minutes or so. Luna, she has stuff to do tonight as well. She already had some plans. So I don't know what her, where she's at, what she's up to just right this moment. But I kind of expect that she'll probably join in because I have a feeling that she wasn't really done with me earlier. Like, I don't think that she told me everything that she really wanted to say, you know. So, um, yeah. Tag everybody, y'all. Tag everybody and get them in here. I don't know what the hell. Let's see if I can. Here we go. Let's see if I can get. Well, shit. She doesn't pop up. Yeah, I mean, shit's just not gonna work for me to tag anybody or whatever. So I guess I should have done it beforehand. But wait, let me try that again. Um, um, um. Nope, not gonna work. Well, ain't that a bitch? If anybody could tag Well, y'all know the regular people that hang with us, Christine, Teresa, Virginia, like, you know, all the regular people that like to join in, because the more the merrier. And, I need some, I need some female opinions on what I got going on. So, but I mean, nobody's saying shit. I'm already getting discouraged. I may just go ahead and shut it down and forget it. Just be done with it for the night. Talk about everything some other time. Give you guys a different opportunity to steamroll me, I guess. Or give me some advice, or, um, some backup, some support on my opinion on what I got going on. But yeah, nobody's doing shit. Nobody's tagging anybody. Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing shit. So I don't know. Maybe this is the whole thing and just a big old waste of time. So I guess I'll give it a couple more minutes, and if it's gonna, nobody's got anything, nobody's gonna hang out, nobody's gonna say anything, then I guess I'll just go ahead and shut it down and be done with it. I didn't come live to talk to myself. Yeah, Mandy, I'm glad you're here, and thank you for chiming in and everything. You're awesome. You're always present and a valued listener and follower, and a valued voice on this page for sure. But damn, like, where the fucking hell is everybody? This is Friday night. I mean, come on. There's got to be more people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the other two are trolls. Maybe I should have went live with the other platforms so I could see who's who and what's what. Um, hmm. I'm not going to get into, I don't. I'm not going to get into the thick of it if it's just going to be just Mandy and I. Hell, I could just message Mandy. Say, what do you think about this, Mandy? What's your opinion on it? Rather than being live and talking about it, like, what's the fucking point, right? So I don't know. I guess we'll give it a few more minutes and see if more people jump in, if anybody else is going to comment. And if not, then I'm just going to go ahead and shut it down. It seems like ever since I stopped talking about the whole drama shit with Jessica, and which some of that's going to come into play into this whole thing tonight. But oh, fuck you, right? Like, yeah, some of that'll come into play tonight if we continue on. But because it's relevant to the conversation. But and look, I don't have any problem with talking to a small group of people. That's what we are, right? I mean, we're not a humongous outfit. Where there's a very small handful of us, and um, I mean, that's totally cool. I like that. You know, it keeps the bullshit down, and it makes it easy to plug people out like that idiot that just now came in. I can grab them and by their ear and escort them to the door very quickly. So, but yeah, Jessica, you may want to come in and listen to some of this because some of it pertains to you. Oh yeah, yeah. For some drama, and there might be some tonight because like I said, like I was saying, ever since I really stopped talking about the whole Jessica thing, there hasn't been a whole lot of people hanging around very much. And it was because it's obviously the drama part of it wasn't there, and that has no bearing on what I plan on talking about tonight. It's just that she falls into this conversation a little bit, into this topic a little bit. So there may we ain't got a whole lot longer until Haley or Luna or somebody's gonna join in up here on stage with me. But I don't know that they can. Uh, I don't know what they're gonna say to me about this. But I'm still not gonna kick it off just yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit, kind of just chit chat here until we see how this is gonna go before I get into the meat and potatoes of the whole thing. So we'll see. Everybody's in here. Tag everybody, and let's see if we can get them in here, and let's all kick it around a little bit and BS. But um, yeah, I mean, if this is gonna be me and Mandy, we could just message. Mandy and I can just message each other. So I don't know, Mandy. Maybe the rest of the audience are just trolls that, like you say, just hanging out for some drama and want to see what kind of tea they can get. And I got a bunch of them, or yeah, a bunch of them. But I also have a lot of tea too, if I wanted to let that go. But gotcha. Yeah, I thought she was going to be here too, Mandy, and everybody else. And I think there might be some people that are blocked that I don't really want blocked, but um, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's people that I believe should be welcome in here, regardless of what my opinion of them are or somebody else's opinion of them are. Just because I feel like, I mean, I'm all about the whole freedom to speak, believe, and whatever, you know, whatever your stance may be. Now, if you're, having said that, if you're a disgusting person and you're just yeah, if you're a disgusting person, well then not so much. We don't really care to have you here, but some I feel like should be here if they want to be here, and um, they've been blocked. And some were recommended to be blocked by people that aren't even participating anymore. So the people that aren't going to hang around and participate probably shouldn't have any bearing on who can, right? So I don't know. I think I'm going to go in and unblock some people because, I mean, if you're not a an active participant on this page, whether it be in the live streams or in the comments or whatever the case may be, then I probably shouldn't let you affect the decisions on who gets blocked and who does not get blocked. So there's probably going to be a slew of people that are getting ready to get unblocked because, I mean, that's not, you know, some people are on in the block list because of other um, because of the opinions and advice of other people. But if those people aren't actively going to participate, then they shouldn't have any directives or whatnot about who's in the block list and who ain't. So, in fact, if it's going to be like this, I may go ahead and kill this live, unblock some people, and maybe start it back up whenever, or not. Hell, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What do you trolls think? What do y'all think I should do? You know what? I know I could trigger the fuck out of a bunch of you just by taking some of these people out of the block list that don't belong in it, in my opinion. And and that would really fire you idiots back up again. Which I don't need you here. I don't want you here. The trolls, y'all don't have any place at this table anyway. So, yeah, I know, Mandy. It's just that, I mean, we can't go live and, yeah, I mean, there's no point in going live if it's only going to be me and you speaking, right? Because you and I could just message back and forth, and then nobody would even know what the fuck we're talking about, which would be completely fine with me. You know, I was just going to talk about some shit that I thought was some shit from my personal life, some things that I've been doing that may or may not be agreeable to some, but I don't know. Maybe I should be a little more impressed that there's more trolls than there is actual people who act like they follow or whatever. I mean, if you're a non-participant, then maybe you belong in the block list, right? Like, there's a lot of people that are in my block list that actually were coming in, hanging out, making comments, versus people that wanted those people removed that aren't coming. They're not coming to the lives. They're not participating. They're not making comments. So maybe the wrong people are in the block list. And the block list is deep. Just know that. It's deep. But it's deep with a bunch of trolls too, though. So those people ain't coming off of it. But yeah, the trolls are not coming off the block list ever, ever, ever. But um, I think there's some that should come off the block list. So if any of you are listening from the outside or whatever, and that means you're doing it with a different. I mean, grab a different profile. Come in here and talk for a second, and let's see. Well, I'll pull you back off. But yeah, that's true, Mandy. I mean, I could let a bunch of them off and let them get back in and join the conversation and participate. And then if they're problematic, I mean, it's pretty easy to put them right back into the block list. None of the trolls will come off of there, though. They're blocked for a reason. And they'll continue to get blocked as long as they come in here making dumbass comments, saying stupid shit. I mean, I'm not against a dissenting voice or somebody that disagrees. That's what for me what it's all about. I mean, healthy debate and opposing opinions. That shit's actually pretty important in everyday life. I mean, we need that shit. Otherwise, we'd all just be running around with a fake ass perspective on life, right? Like we would have a one-sided perspective on life, and we wouldn't even know what other people think. So, I mean, I'm good with anybody that's the reason why I was saying y'all. I mean, I want y'all to tell me what if y'all think what I got going on, what y'all think about it, what your opinion is on it, and everything. And then maybe y'all can help me move forward a little bit. Luna's giving me her perspective on it. Um, haven't talked to anybody else about it. I'm gonna do that here and just let you guys kind of chime in a little bit. But I'm just kind of waiting for a little bit more. Nobody's commenting. Nobody's saying shit. Say something. Say hello at least. Announce your presence. Hey, Mel. Luna. Sweet. Um, Luna had some shit going on tonight. I think she'll eventually come up. Haley's gonna come on stage when she gets a little bit more untied and loose from what she's doing. Um, you guys, y'all know some of the people that's in the block list. I mean, y'all go tell them to. Everybody's got extra profiles or whatever. I would love to. I think I'd love to remove some of the people from the block list that don't exactly belong in there. You know, because like I said, there's people in the block list that were recommended and requested by other people to be put in that block list. And those people that requested and advised and all that shit are not ever present in the lives. So if you're not coming, you don't have shit to do with shit, well, then the people that you want to block should probably be unblocked. That's all I'm saying. But, exactly, Mel. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. So I don't know. You guys, what do y'all think? Do y'all know somebody that is in the block list that should come off of it? Let me just hear y'all's opinion on that before I get into, you know, what I really wanted to talk about. Amongst other things, there's a lot of shit that we can talk about tonight. But yeah, anybody that's in the block list that you guys think should come out. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for this live. Um, drop the link to come on stage in the comments, and everybody will be free to request to come up if they would like to, and we'll do that. So here we go. All right, you guys. Links in the chat. Link is in the chat. For anybody that wants to come up, bullshit. If you got something to say about somebody that's in the block list, you want to plead their case, come up and talk to me. Um, they'll come up. We've talked before plenty of times in the past. And I know there's some people that don't, that have a problem with you, and I don't give a fuck that they do. I've always liked you, you know. So fuck them. But any of you guys that know of some people that are in the block list that you think should come off, let's talk about that, and let's maybe get some of these people out of the block list and let them get involved and join us. Well, that's what they do, Mel, because they know that an emoji like a reaction like that is all it takes. It's just as good as a comment. I can grab that and block them. So they jerk that shit right back off there as quickly as they do a comment. That's called being a kitty kitty. So yeah, I mean, um, there's some pages and some people that probably don't belong in the block list, really, to be honest. And you know, I'm open to that. Links in the comments if anybody wants to come up, grab it, send a request. I'll pull you up and we'll bullshit about some stuff. Um, yeah. Well, and Manny's awesome. And now you've come up before. You came up, back with on that other page that I won't mention. But like I said, I always liked you. You know, there's people that don't, but you know what? That's the way it is with everybody. There's always somebody with some bullshit to say. Well, Mandy, you probably know some that's in there, and maybe you don't agree with the fact that they're in there. So if there's anyone that has been blocked from this page that you don't think should be, or you'd rather see back, let me know. Because, I think there's quite a few in there that don't exactly need to be in there. Um, I don't know, just whatever you guys think. It's like I've always said, this is more about you guys than it is anybody else or anything else. You know, I mean, it's also about bringing attention to sexual predators and um, fugitives that should be arrested and shit like that. Missing girls and women and, you know, that's the real purpose of this whole page. But then, if we can't, if we can't, um, word out and the point across and get it all out to everybody, then what the fuck are we doing? I mean, let's see, I got in trouble. And, yeah. Well, Mel, I mean, as long as you know that, I understand that, and I understand that completely. I understand your position and how you feel and why, and you have every reason for that. Um, it's all 100% legit on your behalf. So, but I'm just saying that I never had any kind of issue with you. You're you're kind of like me, Mel. You're a little bit abrasive. People view you as abrasive. The same way they do me. They view me as being an abrasive person. They look at you that way too. I saw it. I mean, I would watch the comments. I know what people said and thought and shit like that. But just so you know, I never had a problem, and I always enjoyed you. So, but I mean, I like outspoken people that take no shit. Those are my kind of people. So, um, you know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I always enjoyed, you know, having you up. But I don't blame you, for where you're at right now. I don't blame you a bit. And I mean, and hopefully, eventually you'll get comfortable and maybe you'll feel like it, jumping up again. And oh, well, thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Um, but yeah, just know you're always welcome to jump up here with me and speak your mind, girl, and do your fucking thing because you know, I always loved you to death. I was like, "Ooh, boy, she don't fucking take no shit. She don't fuck around." So, I appreciate that. I like that. That's my kind of people. So, maybe eventually when you feel more comfortable and you're, up to it and feel a little bit better about I know you're getting over some things and shit like that. And if that day comes and you want to you feel like you want to, come up and bullshit and chat and stuff like that, you are more than welcome. Hey, Haley, I dropped the link in the comments. Let's see, I can do it again. Okay, let me do it again, Haley, so you can grab a fresh one. There we go. Link is in the comments. I know Haley won't fucking bullshit me. She'll tell me exactly what is what on what I have going on. Kind of like Luna did. Luna didn't hold back on me. I think look, y'all. I'm pretty sure that Luna told me that. Well, I think she told me I'm hard to deal with in so many words. She may have used the word asshole. I'm I'm not 100%. I don't remember for sure. It was earlier, and I was really super busy, and we had a very short conversation, and she had a lot going on too. So I don't know. I'm not gonna quote her. I'll let her say her piece when she's ready to do so. But I think she kind of thinks that I'm being a little bit difficult in this situation that I'm in. So yeah, the link's right there, Haley. If you want to come up on stage with me, and I want to get your advice and your opinions and everything on what I got. going on. Nah, Haley's a badass. No, Haley don't fuck around. She don't give a fuck. She don't care what any of them idiots think or say about her. I mean, she's living her life, doing her thing. She don't give a damn, and that's another reason why I love Haley so much. And like, and you too, Mel. Like, y'all are my kind of people. The ones that don't let these fucking trolls scare you or intimidate you or make you. Got bumped there. Let's see. Haley Grant, there she is. Let's add her to the stage, y'all. Okay.
What up?
There you are. I can hear you now. How was your night?
Horrible.
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 Well, damn it. I
Yeah.
didn't want to hear that.
Yeah. Fish Friday
Well, damn. Hey,
was not fun. Uh, I'm kind of getting sick from the girls, so could not call off. Tried. Boss told me to put on a mask and come in, um, because like that's how much like he needed me. Like we were so fucked. We didn't stop cooking until like 10:15. Uh, I had to fucking stay. I didn't have to, but I wasn't gonna just fucking leave him. Our dishwasher was fucking drowning in dishes, so I had to fucking help him. I didn't even fucking walk out of the kitchen until 10:45.
damn.
We were super sure that the boss was going to come back and ask us to stay open later because a bunch of people came in right as we quit doing fish for fish. But I stopped making sides at like 8:30. So if we ran out of sides, that. There was no way that we were going to be able to get more because it takes a really long time for those sides to cook. So, yeah, no fun. Alice was with me all day again, because the sitter lives with her grandma and grandpa, and they're super elderly, like not good health. Uh, he dropped out. I didn't even realize that you dropped out. That's how much I don't pay attention to the screens.
I'm so glad that you kept on going because something happened and I ended up knocked off.
No, you're fine. Um, yeah, so it was not fun. Alice was there because she was kind of sick. Anyways, babysitters, grandma and grandpa, they can't have sick kids there. So she only took Sophia, and Alice went to work with me, and she stayed in the back office in the little playpen and watched Bluey, and I made her some soup that we have. She was there for like 3 hours, and then her dad came and got her. And then, yeah.
Well, damn. Well, so how's she feeling now? I mean, is she
Sophia's fine. Alice is still a little sick. Like, she's not tip top, but she's also not like laying on the couch all day like she was yesterday.
well
Um,
good?
and then Tony got it yesterday, but he said it was over when he woke up this morning. And then today, like right before I went to work, my throat started hurting, and I was like, no fucking way. And then it just kind of like got a little worse over the day.
You
Um,
sound a little bit nasally right now.
yeah, it's not fun. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten much sleep because both of the girls got sick one night after the other, so I got like 4 or 5 hours of
Oh,
sleep interrupted because Sophia would keep waking up, and the only way she would go back to sleep is if I held her. So not been
well, that
fun.
sucks. I mean, you didn't have to come on stage with me. I just kind of
No, it's fine. I just got done cleaning. The apartment needed it really badly since both the girls are feeling better.
okay. Well, I'm glad you're with me, but um, you know, don't feel any pressure. If you start feeling shitty or whatever, just jump off.
Yeah, I got you. I think I'll be okay for a little while.
Well, good. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I always enjoy it whenever you come up with me. Lynn has some shit going on tonight, and I figure she'll probably jump in with us at some
At
point.
some point.
You know, it maybe not. She may not. It's already starting to get a little bit late, but
Yeah.
if not, then you and I can bullshit because she's already given me her opinion pretty much on what I got going on. So
So what's going on?
okay. Um Do you think that maybe you could bullshit with everybody for like 2 minutes while I go to the bathroom first?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Hold it down for me and I will be right back. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Mel,
All right.
working restaurants is like where I thrive at. I don't know. So first of all, I'm not like a people person. More specifically, I'm not a customer person. So I have a saying that customers are the worst species on the entire planet. Every job I've worked where it involved customers, I have hated and quit because, first of all, you're not about to yell at me over prices that I don't control. You're not about to yell at me because you had a bad day. Okay. I can't pretend to respect you when you're disrespecting me. Okay. If you disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect you back. And that's not customer service. Um, I've gotten into it with so many customers because I refuse to let them talk to me crazy. Um, So I loved factory work for a while, but factory work is so hard. It's grueling, it's long hours, it pays good, but it's just really hard on the body and on the mind, never having time for yourself. When I worked at a factory, I used to wake up at 4:30 in the morning to get ready and leave the house by 5, to get there by 5:45, to smoke a cigarette, drink my coffee. Oh my goodness. Sophie is in there screaming. To drink my coffee and then start by 6. And there were some days where I wouldn't leave until the sun went down, like 9 o'clock at night type shit. And then I would get home, immediately have to go to sleep because I had to wake up at 4 o'clock the next morning. Hold on, apparently dad's not getting sister, so I need to go help.
Well, I'm back. So if you need to,
You're
are
fine,
you
hold
gonna?
on. I need to go help sister.
Okay. Are you gonna stay on stage and just mute?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute. She's screaming.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I got it for now. So thank you so much for holding it down while I took. Oh, there's Luna. Luna, the link is in the comments. Let me put it. Let me drop it again for you. Let's see here. Yep. There it is, Luna. The link is in the comment. The link is in the comments, Luna. If you want to grab it and jump up on stage, I'll pull you up here.
Sorry, hold on.
Okay, you're good. You're good, Haley. Luna, you want to come up on
I'm
stage?
not having a good time right now. I know, baby. I'm getting you some. I promise.
Oh. Yeah, let me know, Luna, in the comments if you want to come up on stage or if you're just going to hang down there or what your plan is. If you want to grab the link and come up on stage, I'll pull you up. I haven't got into it yet, Luna, about my whole thing.
Well, as long as you don't mind a crying baby in the background.
Oh, well, hell no. No. Poor thing.
In the room. Go.
Send it to you in a text, Luna? Is that what you're saying? Who's tongue tied? Me? Am I tongue? Are you saying I'm tongue tied now? Okay, Luna. Okay. Okay, you guys hold on 1 second. I'm going to text this link to Luna.
Honey, I can't. I need both hands, okay? I need both hands, honey. I'm sorry.
Yep.
All right. Go, please.
Okay.
Alex,
All
you
right,
need to
Luna, I
be in
text
bed.
you the
Go
link.
lay down, please. You can take that with you. Just please go lay down. I'm going to put your sister to bed. You need to be asleep.
Oh, poor girls.
I thought you're sleeping with me and sister.
There she is. Pull her up. There we go.
Hi, Luna.
Hello.
Hey, Luna.
How's everybody?
So, how'd your evening go?
It was eventful. I'll have to tell you it after. So
Okay.
I don't want to say anything, but
Right.
um everything's good with the other thing that I was telling you. So it's
Okay, good.
just have to do some follow-up. So but but yeah, and the other thing
Oh,
was
that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that.
So you can't play in here.
and then the other thing was it was all right.
Yeah.
Why is there a cinnamon roll in here, bro?
Well, I
What?
guess you'll have to tell me what was what on that so I don't waste my time.
Right?
What do you
Yeah.
mean there's a cinnamon roll in here?
So I've kind of been just kind of keeping everybody, letting everybody know that like there's a little something I wanted to talk about to get everybody's advice and kind of guidance and shit since I got yours earlier. And let Haley interject and everybody else in the comments and tell me because I said, look, I don't want to quote Luna on this because I can't remember exactly what she said, but I think she kind of alluded to the fact that I'm an asshole. You did let me know that I'm difficult, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you use the term asshole. Did you use the term asshole?
No, I didn't use the term asshole, but you know,
Okay. Yeah. So I'm glad I didn't say that. So now they can't say that, oh, he called Luna an asshole. Or
I don't care
Luna
if you
called
do.
him an asshole.
I am an asshole, so it's all right if you do.
I meant the other way around. Like Luna said, he's an asshole. Because you know how that works, right? They'll spread that
Sorry,
shit around and be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
Teresa."
but oh, is Teresa near? Hi, Teresa.
Yeah, long time no see.
So
So glad to have you here, Teresa. You want to jump up too, Teresa? You want to jump up on the panel? There's a link in the comments, actually, Teresa, if you want to join in, because you're probably going to want to go ahead and give your
Give your
advice.
input.
Yeah.
give him a stream, Teresa.
So,
He
wait,
needs
I mean,
people
I'm
who
thinking
will
that
tell
there's
him what
probably
he needs to hear right now.
Well, I don't
They
like.
agree
Well,
with me.
see, I just hopped on right now, so I don't know what all you what you
I don't even
I
know what
haven't
he
gotten
wants to talk
into it.
about.
what
I have
Haley?
not gotten into it at all.
I said, I don't even know what he wants to talk about.
Did you get
I have
into
not
it?
even
Did you get
mentioned
into
it
it,
with
Mike,
him.
or no?
Do what?
Did you get into it yet, or no?
No, I haven't spoken a word about it yet.
Oh, well, it would have been nice for you to be like, yeah, I haven't really said anything, but you just called me an asshole because I was about to just spill it all. So I'm glad I didn't.
It's a relationship slash dating type shit, Teresa.
Yeah, just don't name any names.
Yeah,
Buddy?
I won't go in depth on it or anything, but Teresa, you want to jump up on panel with us?
Look at that. My fake husband, he's just a man whore. See?
Now wait a minute. That's not fair either.
But you know what though? He pays my
Buddy?
bills and I live very comfortable. So we're all good. He could do whatever with his.
You're getting all the cash apps now, right?
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
man. Being my fake wife has advantages, doesn't it?
It let me tell you, if I would have known about this sooner, shit. I would have said hey to you a year ago.
Oh man, that's funny.
Alright.
Dang, hey, your hair is getting long, girl.
This is I don't want no part. No, it's not, Teresa. It's not about that.
Mine hair?
Yeah, it's getting long, and that color looks good in it too.
Did you see what Teresa said?
Oh wait, it's about that catfish food, right? No, it's not. It's not about her at all.
Girl, that's what I was saying. I was like, chill out.
Yeah, no, it ain't
Like-
about her at all. She's not involved in this whatsoever.
That's why I was like, buddy.
This is my current situation, in which I kind of feel like I have made.
Old situations
I'm-
can be current situations. Take it from someone who dated the same person 7 years, 5 different times.
Was it 5 years, Mike? How long was it?
I'm so
Probably-
serious. From the time I was
probably
14
felt
until the
it.
time I was 21, I dated this dude on and off. It was crazy.
Yeah, see, Haley's talking about hers, not mine.
That
my
was my
deal
first
was,
love, though. So,
yeah. Well, nothing wrong with that. I'm thinking if you're dating the same person off and on for
we
7
were
years,
very toxic for each other. So, there absolutely was something wrong with that.
Oh, so that's not the one that you actually are with now, then?
He's a good guy. We did not work together. He's a good friend. Not. Poor baby. All right. Turning my camera off because she is slumped in here. I'm going to change her butt and get her ready for bed. Hold on.
Teresa says, "I'm sure you're in the wrong."
Yeah. I'll agree with you with that, Teresa.
I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that I have done anything wrong, but perhaps, perhaps,
Per chance. All right, so are you
yes.
gonna spill or not?
Right, because this pussyfooting around bullshit. I'm sure everybody in your audience wants to know, Mike. Let's
Well,
go
I
with
mean, I
this
was
shit.
gonna let Teresa come on panel and give her 2 cents if she wanted to join us
Come on
before I
up,
got into it.
Teresa. You're the lucky winner
He
tonight.
needs
You want to come up
he
on panel,
needs
Teresa,
people to tell
just so
him
that you
what he
can?
needs to hear, not what he wants to hear.
You won that chicken dinner, Teresa.
Chicken for dinner.
Okay, if Teresa don't want to come up this very minute, I'll get into it, and then she's probably gonna want to come up because then she's gonna want to let me have her.
Let's put it this way.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Before I fall
So,
asleep, so don't
I
get-
didn't get a blanket.
are y'all ready for this?
Yes.
She said drop the link, Mike.
I
Oh,
mean, Luna knows this whole thing already,
Mike,
and
drop
so
the link. Teresa's asking. Drop the link.
okay,
Drop it.
okay.
Sophia's joining in too, apparently. She got her second win. She's no longer laying down in the crib.
She's got an opinion on this too, doesn't she?
Apparently,
You know, when
she
I
gets
saw
secondary opinions.
when I saw your Facebook page, Haley, I'm like, what's you got a troll up there? I'm like, what's going on right now?
There it is, Teresa. There's a link. Grab it and send a request. Just grab it. I'll see you, and I'll put you up on the stage.
No, it's one of my favorite meme reaction things to post when I see crazy shit on Facebook. I'm like, excuse me? I have a question. What the fuck? Because I'm in like a photo editing group called Photoshop That, and those motherfuckers in there are crazy.
Mm.
So I post a lot of reaction memes in the comments there.
And that's on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay, there's Teresa.
It's a group
Y'all.
of like 56,000 people or some shit like that. I don't know.
Damn.
There we go. Hey, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
Hi.
How
What the
are
hell
you?
is my picture?
Looks like 2 freaking loaves of bread in a freaking car seat.
Is it a chicken in a
That's what
car
it looks
seat?
like to me.
I don't know what it is.
That's what it
It
looks
looks
like.
like, to me, it looks like a chicken. Or like some
fuck
kind
is
of
it?
weird bird. I swear to God, I see a beak on like the lower right hand of that little brown thing.
She sees a bird. I see bread.
I see bread in a car seat.
Like a loaf
I'm with
of
you,
bread
man.
or like fresh baked bread.
Like a loaf of bread, like 2 loaves of bread I see in a car
Yeah, like
seat.
2 loaves of wheat bread.
I don't know, maybe I'm tripping.
I don't know. I don't
Is
know
it-
what it is.
You don't know what you done.
The fuck if I know? It must- and I can't even see it, for Christ's sakes.
Well, hey, at least you have a picture. Luna is just a straight white dot.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, so it's a car. So I had to take a picture of it and blow it up. No, it's a car seat with a dog in it.
Oh, that's my dog, okay?
And that's sad because I've got my bifocals on too. That's pretty bad. I couldn't see a fucking dog in there. All I saw was bread.
Yeah.
Your dog rides in the car seat.
Never mind.
Wait, it's sleeping in it.
It's a poodle. It's a chihuahua. I was gonna say poodle. It's a tiny little chihuahua. Just leave him alone.
I'm sure that
Okay,
little
I
thing
mean-
is that for your dog, Teresa?
No.
Actually screaming right now. That's fucking hilarious.
No, of course not.
She takes her dog on a walk in a car seat that's attached to a stroller.
Who are telling everybody what I do?
Hey, that's all right. I had to do the same exact thing when my And my little bully, when she got old and she couldn't walk anymore, I'd stick her fat ass in a car seat with a stroller too. I'd haul her ass away. I'm like, come on, let's go. I'm going for a walk.
A
See?
guy that used to work for me, he's the one, Luna, I was telling you that he got caught with that bottle of whiskey that day, or that bottle of vodka that day, and I had to let him go because of the
Yeah.
builder and all that shit. That motherfucker, he took his pity everywhere with him, and that motherfucker rode in his son's car seat, and it was the funniest shit.
That is
He would
funny.
roll up at a stoplight, and this dog is sitting in a fucking car seat looking over its next. It's like, what the fuck? It was the funniest shit. Okay, let's not all talk at once.
Well, I'll just go into another room. I'm waiting for your. Start with your story.
Yeah, you're stalling.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
and
get into it.
I'm gonna mute. Everybody mute. Let him tell his story, and then we'll rip his ass off.
I think there's probably going to be some people that might agree with me. Maybe. I don't know. But okay. So you guys have heard me talk about Lori, and she's the one that's the nurse on a trauma ward that I was talking to and whatnot, when after Jessica brought Ryan's homeless ass there to live with her. And and the one I broke it off with twice because of Jessica. Okay. So ever since I broke all this out, Lori and I have been um
No, no, no. You're not, no, stop with the names.
oh, okay, don't say who's who.
No.
You don't think, okay, so should I say person number
Unfortunately,
one
you
and
have
person number two?
no, unfortunately, you have like a whole fucking month worth of goddamn trolls. Leave the names out. Leave the
Okay.
names out.
Okay, well it's too late on her, so I won't say the other one. Even though nobody's gonna know who in the fuck she is.
Ask
But
Taryn number
anyway.
one.
Okay, so person number one. So that person, which now I will no longer say her name, her and I have been, kind of going on and doing our thing ever since I broke up everything out, and all that. Okay, so what was it like? It's been less than a week, right, Luna? Was it a
Yeah.
week ago?
Yeah.
Okay, so a girl that was actually my girlfriend in ninth grade, and that I've actually dated a few other times, sent me this. Well, she says it wasn't meant for me. It was meant to go to her son, who has the same name as me. Said, please talk to me. I got this DM, and I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, like we're good. Like I thought the last time we talked, everything was on good terms. Like, what do you mean? And she messaged me back a little bit later, and she's like, "Oh, that was supposed to be going to my son." And so, all right, y'all. I don't know if she did that shit on purpose or not, right? And maybe she did, maybe she didn't. I don't know. But anyhow, her and I end up meeting up, spending some time. Should I tell that part too, Luna? I mean, I guess I should because that's the only way I'm going to get the proper opinions on it.
If you're gonna
Okay.
tell it all.
Okay. So we end up meeting up, spending some time together, and then again the next day, and she came out
What'd you do? Fall?
Oh my god.
Buddy,
Oh my god.
He don't want me. He don't want me to start telling the story because I'll cut it short real quick and just say what happened.
Oh my god.
Hey,
He dropped.
so now I got this thing going on with two different women. And so,
Mike,
like, but look, y'all, here's the
Mike,
thing.
Mike.
I should have prefaced it. Let me say
Wait,
this
No,
first.
no, listen. You dropped. We didn't hear a thing after. You said you spent the day with her, and then you spent the next day with her. We didn't hear anything after that.
Okay. So let me just go back and say this first. I have never ever once told Lori, or okay, person number one. I'm sorry.
buddy.
Jesus Christ.
That there was any kind of exclusive dating between her and I, that we were committed, that that her and I were boyfriend, girlfriend, nothing like that, right? So, I feel like at that point, like I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want to, right? So, when this all happened with her, like I didn't feel horrible about being naked in bed with her until the next day. I'm like, oh, ooh, yeah, maybe that's not very cool. So, I talked to Luna a little bit about it, and I'm like, what do you think? Well, she wouldn't really say much to me until today. She kind of let me have a little bit about it. But, okay, so person number one enters back in again, right? Because I'm feeling horrible about the whole thing. So I told her that I spent a little time with this other person, and okay, they know each other, y'all, because we all grew up together. You know, we went to school together, like all this stuff. And
Are you going full in on this, or are you just tiptoeing around it?
what part am I missing?
You know what part you're missing.
What, the part that I slept with?
Dipping
You
your
bumped
stick
uglies?
dipping your stick in all different sorts of freaking ass.
Okay, so honestly, I'll be honest about it. I did sleep with both of them inside of a 1 week period. Is that the part you're talking about?
The fuck?
That's what people want to hear, not this boring shit.
Well, I didn't really feel like I needed to say that part. I think I kind of made it. I think I kind of made it clear that I ended up doing
Oh
this.
yeah, good for you, Mike. Nice.
But
Nobody's
see,
gonna.
this is what I'm saying, y'all. If I'm not committed to somebody, and I didn't say that we're
And so,
exclusive or
and yeah,
whatever,
so here's the thing: to like ask for everybody else's opinions that you want to be told to you, then you need to you need to tell all, because just hanging out with girls, you can hang out with girls, Mike.
well, you know what happened last night. Like, I made a full on, homemade enchiladas and just, everything to go with it. And person number one, the drummer,
You made some
she
pink
comes
tacos
over
last night,
and
yeah.
so I told her, that I had spent time with this other girl, which I did not tell her that that she spent the night with me. I didn't tell her that part, but I did.
What does he keep on doing?
What is
Maybe
this
he's
posers
accidentally hitting
everywhere
and
talk?
unhitting Mike or mute.
I don't know what he's doing.
What's this posers everywhere talking about? You're not gonna tell Teresa you were talking shit about her and crying because she wasn't supporting you, so you were gonna unblock people just to have friends? Can't even
What?
wipe your own ass without getting permission from Cat? What?
Who
Oh,
said
fuck
that?
off. Posers everywhere.
Who's
Who-
cat?
Yeah, who's Cat?
I don't
Cat?
know.
Like
Whoever
a
poser.
cat or cat person? That doesn't make no sense. I never heard of no cat nowhere.
Mike's having a whole ass conversation by himself.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is.
You're not gonna tell Teresa you were talking shit about her and crying because she wasn't supporting you.
Well, he's
So
always
you're
said
gonna
that he
unblock people.
respects Teresa's difference of opinion, so that's weird.
I really don't give two shits what anybody says. Actually, I'm not that far deep into all this bullshit that everybody else is in, so I don't even care. Fuck. Like really.
We don't give a fuck about that. He said, she said bullshit.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
And they said, "Cat, who the hell's Cat?"
I don't know. But see, my life isn't on Facebook. My life isn't with Mike Lemon. My life isn't with Luna. My life is here. And then I will sometimes
Everyone's still here.
talk to my friends or associate with
I'm
my
sorry,
friends.
y'all.
That's
I
it.
got for some stupid reason I got pushed out, but I'm glad all y'all are still here.
I'm like, Mike's having a whole ass conversation by himself. Read that to Mike. So
Mike,
I think a troll came in here, but
it's a troll.
I didn't see
Troll.
it.
I saw it. I deleted the comment and blocked them, and then
Okay.
that's when it knocked me out of the box. So
Okay. Okay.
Who's Cat,
okay,
Mike?
so do what?
I said, who's Cat?
Wait, say that one more time.
That's what that
The
page
last
was.
part of the comment said you couldn't get any permission to do anything without a cat or like from cat. I don't know what they said. It was weird. CAT is what they said, like an answer.
It said, can't even wipe your own ass without getting permission from Cat. I think they mean Cat is Luna.
Really?
Did you read the comment, Mike?
I didn't. I guess I
says-
didn't get that far into it before
it
I
says-
fucking deleted it.
It said, you're not going to tell Teresa you were talking shit about her and crying because she wasn't supporting you. So you're going to unblock people just to have friends. Can't even wipe your own ass without getting permission from Cat, which I think that means Luna. and then I said, my life doesn't revolve around what Mike is doing, our friendship. I have a life outside of Facebook. I don't give two fucks what anybody else is doing. When we meet up and talk, we meet up and talk as friends. Let it go, whatever. Okay, carry on, Mike. I said my piece.
People say the weirdest shit.
I know.
I'm surprised I'm
Those-
called a cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, why? Like, why? Why was that?
I'm surprised they give a shit if Mike talks shit about me.
So who are you unblocking?
Well, I've
that
never
has-
talked shit about you, Teresa.
That's okay. Just let it go. Okay, Mike, you were with two girls at the same time. You were bumping uglies with two women. You asshole. You can't do that.
Okay, Luna's laughing because she agrees with you. But look, I'm not committed to
It doesn't-
anybody.
It doesn't matter, Mike.
Mhm.
You can't dip it in two different women at two different nights.
Mhm.
You can't
They
do
weren't
that.
even close together.
But the thing is that if you're with the first one, wait to see where that turns out. If it isn't going to turn out to something that you want, then you maybe start up something with the second one after you tell the first one.
Oh, okay, so if somebody comes, if I'm non-committal to anybody, I'm not in a relationship with anybody, I'm just doing my own thing. And I'm like, seeing somebody like non-committal, like, and then somebody comes into my life that I'm attracted to, I'm not able to.
No, because it doesn't ever work like that. You think it does, but it doesn't. Somehow, some way, somebody's gonna wind up getting pissed off and hurt. Like I told you.
If you're not going to try and have some kind of commitment with somebody, then you shouldn't be fucking them. You could have been
Exactly.
dating her. You could have been dating her without fucking her. Sorry.
And we had to go
Well, I
this way.
mean,
And we
yeah.
and we had to go this way too because pussyfooting around this shit. Everybody would just think, oh, he just has two girlfriends that he's hanging around with. No, you gotta
No,
go full
Mike.
force into it.
But also, Mike, you're also the one who kept sending her flowers to get her to forgive you because you upset her because of the catfish. You can't go on to a second one after you've just sent her flowers to forgive you, to talk to you again and go on a date. You pursued her. Did he drop off again?
I think he did.
Every
So
time
like
he's gonna
I
have some
agree.
fights.
I agree that like if you don't want a commitment, you shouldn't be. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I can get like a fuck every now and again. I've been there. But like a fuck twice a week between two girls that know each other, that's a little
It's a little ballsy.
but
But then
um
before he got with the second one, he should have told the first one that
Yeah, that's what I told him.
he's
yeah, for sure. You
seeing
always
other
have to
people.
make things like known and out in the open and discuss what you want. Because that's
Yeah.
just how people end up getting hurt. And people getting hurt turn into crazy. So
Yeah. And like I said,
Exactly.
he pursued her. He pursued the first one. Remember, with flowers and
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I got bumped out again. So
well, okay, Mike. What we're saying is that you should have the first one. You should have maybe talked to her about not being inclusive. I can't think, but you know what I mean. And you pursued her though. You pursued her with flowers, trying to get her to forgive you because you fucked up with Jessica. If some guy's
well, that's
pursuing
true.
me with flowers because he screwed up with one woman, I'd be thinking, okay, he really likes me and he really wants to be with me. And then he comes to me a week later and says, I bumped uglies with my friend. I don't think so. He'd be lucky he left my house with that dangling thing.
Well, they're not friends with each other.
But they know each other.
Yeah, they know who.
associated.
Because
Same
see, look, last night I told um
The number one.
Lori number one about number two, and I now look, I did not tell her about what happened
They wanted
between us,
things
but I
to
did tell her, and so basically she told me that she doesn't want to proceed any further unless I'm willing to say that I won't see anybody else.
Exactly.
okay, so
I
do
mean,
You're
that.
not you're not 20 years old for
Is that
crap's
not what
sakes.
you want?
but that well, see, the whole thing is that's not what the agreement was to begin with.
You
Hold
guys
on.
didn't have an agreement. You didn't have an agreement. Did you two talk and
Exactly.
did you well yeah, but that's the whole point. You should have said at the beginning, I am not before you got with the second one, you should have said to the first one, I am not gonna be this isn't gonna be a relationship. This is just whatever before you were
Well,
with
I did.
no, you went
The
and bumped
meaning of
uglies.
that, I mean,
No,
I told the girl
Okay,
that
so
I was
hold on.
no,
non-committal.
Mike.
Where does the problem come in where you both don't want a relationship? Is it you want to fuck and she wants nothing to do with you? Or
No, she actually does want a relationship.
There
that
you
don't make
go.
no sense. So she wants a relationship, but she told you what? I'm just misunderstanding.
No, okay. So the person number one does
She told
want.
you that she didn't want to pursue any further, but she
After the
wants a
second.
relationship with you.
No, after the second one, she doesn't want to pursue anything.
Okay.
Right.
After
So
he bumped
So
before
uglies with
she
the
she
other
wants
one.
did,
me
now
to
she
no
does not.
longer have anything to do with number two if I'm going to be seeing her.
Well, I don't
Okay,
blame
so
her.
why is that a problem?
Well, it's not. It's not a problem except for the
So then
fact
why
that.
are we talking about it? Why is this a thing?
Well, the whole thing is I was never committal to anybody. Like, I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want to.
And if you're not committal to her, then drop her and go find someone else. I'm so confused as to what the problem is here, Mike. If
Because
she doesn't want you and you don't want a relationship, I don't understand what the fucking problem is.
because he wants both. He wants to do both. And she
Don't.
doesn't want that.
Go find another two. Do you understand how many women there are on this planet that are desperate and just willing to be a part of anything? I am in so many groups where women are just straight up whores, okay? It is crazy the amount of women that you can find to do some crazy shit. You can leave them. Go find other
But
ones.
okay,
Like,
wait, Haley. What are you, 27 years old for crap's sakes? When we were
Yes.
27 years old, we were bumping uglies with everybody we wanted to too. He's
Well,
in his
I
50s.
did
She's in
my
her
bumping
50s.
uglies early, so
But you know what I mean. But she probably wants something more than what it was. Like
no,
she's
and
in her
that's fine,
50s,
and that's why
obviously.
I'm telling him to leave.
Yeah, but he obviously he doesn't. He thinks I don't
But
know.
see, but he knew. But see, but he knew that the first one wanted a relationship, so that's where he went wrong.
To me, this isn't even a question to me. They both have two separate wants. Leave it at that. Sophia just got hurt.
Both of them have different traits that he likes. Look, I'm telling your story, Mike.
Okay, why do I keep getting bumped out and nobody else does?
Because you keep being a bad boy.
So yeah, to me,
We don't stick our
Look,
wicks
y'all,
everywhere.
There is no
actually, I
question.
really thought that there would be some that would come to my side and say, "Well, okay, yeah, you've been non-committal. You have never told anybody that you were in a
Well,
relationship, dating them exclusively."
I'm not for or against you. I just don't understand what the problem is here. You both clearly want different things, so move the fuck on.
No, Mike
It's not,
likes her.
there's not a problem. It's just that, like, do I want to
You
let
have
her
three,
go on and
you have
pass
three.
by
You
when
have
the other one I'm not really that super interested in?
Which one? The first one you're not super interested in?
No, the first one. I mean, the second one, it's her personality and her sense of humor and shit like that that I enjoy. The first one, I'm actually more physically attracted to.
That's what I said. You're attracted to both of them, but they have different traits.
But
Well, that's what I'm
and
saying. If I could
Beauty
take both
only
of
lasts
them
so long.
and put them, combine them into one woman, I would
oh
have my
my
person.
god, I can't believe he's saying that. Fuck me.
See?
Is that not okay?
Oh my god, I can't believe he's saying that. Mike, you
Well,
know
how
the
come
first
it's okay for women to say that?
That's when I basically called him an asshole earlier today when he told me that shit.
No. Mike, I've never said, okay, I want to put this face on this guy's body and that
Right.
personality on this guy, and I'll have that whole one guy while I'm fucking all three
I
of them.
have with
We don't do
celebrities,
that shit.
but not with like dates. That's crazy.
That's why I said he had to come out with the whole truth, nothing but the truth, because nobody's gonna understand with what he's talking about. He ain't gonna sit there and say the whole thing.
He
And I
might.
didn't.
Like I
And I
said,
didn't
to
bring
me,
this
it's not a
up.
question.
I.
Mike, are you still here?
No, he's gone again.
Oh my god.
Like
He
I
needs
said,
to
to
get
me, it's not even a question. They clearly have two different things. He clearly doesn't want to give up the second, so the first doesn't want him. So that's that. He should
No,
just pursue the second, I guess. That's
Haley,
not.
he doesn't really want the second. He's more interested in the first.
Doesn't seem like it though.
He likes them
He's
both with it. He likes them both with their different traits. He said the
He's
second
just-
one. He said the second one's more outgoing and personality
Yeah, I know,
wise.
and I told him.
He
Beauty
likes
only lasts
he
so
like he
long.
like he likes better. The first one, she's more laid back, I guess. If that's the word you want to
Okay,
use.
I think y'all are kicking me out of the studio.
No, it's because you
We're
have a
not doing
fuck.
shit.
It's because you have an Android. Every other normal person probably has an iPhone.
Hey, I have an Android.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing wrong with
offended.
the Android.
I can't figure out iPhone for the fucking life of me. Tony has an
Fucking
iPhone, and I
iPhone.
get on his phone, and I'm like, how do I go back? And he's like, just press the home button. I'm like, where the fuck is the home button?
Mike's gonna get himself a third girl with an iPhone. He's gonna be like, you know what? It really couldn't
They're
have
just
nothing with
being
her.
Apple
She had
snob.
an iPhone.
They're just being Apple snobs, Haley. You don't have to put up with that shit.
I am an Apple snob. I have a
Yeah.
I have my main and my 007. They're both apples.
Yep. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. Apple all the way.
You wouldn't have such problems there, Mike.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, look. Okay, so
At least update your Android for Christ's sake.
I update my shit all the time.
Yeah, we don't mean we don't mean update a Android from 1902. We mean get the newer ones.
Right.
Look, I can FaceTime with iPhones
Upgrade.
now. Okay, so I mean,
You can only
that's
you
a
can
pretty
only
big step
FaceTime with
forward, right?
You can only
Androids.
FaceTime with iPhone. What the fuck are y'all talking about right now?
You can only FaceTime
Oh,
with
it's out here.
Androids, Mike. You can't FaceTime with Apples. We don't allow
I
that.
can FaceTime with an Apple phone.
If that was the
Sarcastic.
case, then we would have FaceTimed. I don't have that option when I talk
Sarcastic.
on the phone with you.
I
Because
you
can
being
do that
sarcastic?
anytime.
Are
I
you
can
guys being
video call
serious?
you anytime I want to, Luna.
I
God,
might
everyone
be.
shut the fuck up and answer my questions. Are y'all being serious or are you guys being sarcastic?
I think Mike's being serious.
I'm thinking like, I mean, my shit. Every time I call you, like, I can hit the video call button.
that's on
No,
the
Mike. So
messenger. We're talking
FaceTime is
phone.
specifically for Apple. We have a different kind of video call for Android, which is Meet or Duo through Google. You
See,
cannot
Oh, okay.
FaceTime with users that don't have Apple.
and we can just FaceTime through our text
Yeah,
messages on.
Facebook
Well,
Messenger.
I mean,
Yeah, whatever.
FaceTime and Apple. That's all gay. I mean, it's stupid.
The fuck. Okay, so it's sticking your dick in two different women on the same week.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I made it pretty damn clear that I am not committed to anybody. Like, I can do whatever I want to.
Yeah, but okay, so then you now you lost the first one.
No, I didn't. She was over last night. I cooked dinner for her.
You told her last
She
night
just
though,
told
didn't
me
you?
that I can't anymore if I want to date her. And I'm good with that, actually. I'm
Did you
actually good
did
with
you
that.
wash your bed sheets at least before she came over, Mike?
Oh,
And hope you wash your bed sheets before the other one comes over.
Man. You know, I really didn't expect this. I kind of
Listen.
thought I would get a little bit of
Are you gonna make
Well,
a
you
second?
already knew my side. You should have already known what Teresa was going to say to you. I mean, Haley could have possibly been on your side. I was rooting for her to be with you, and then me and Teresa, you know, we would be
Yeah.
a pair against you. But no, you got all three against
no.
you.
So are you gonna
I'm
make the
not
second
even
one
for
sleep in
or
the first
against
one's
him.
bed
It just
spot?
doesn't make any sense to me. I don't.
okay. Okay, look.
Oh,
Mike,
Okay. Look, there's
answer me
one
this.
of them that I'm attracted to more physically, and then there's another one that I'm attracted to more on an intellectual level and um not just intellectually, but like that's why I said if I could put them both together, I'd have the perfect woman for me. And y'all fucking gave me hell for that.
Well, there's AI now, so you can just dolly up with AI and order
Yeah, but I
yourself.
can't. I can't get an AI bitch in my bed.
Yes, you can. You could order them up. You could order them up, and they'll ship them right to your fucking house.
And I'm sorry about the use of the word bitch. I'm that's a product of my generation. And I mean, come on, y'all all know. So don't let that get, because the damn trolls will use that against me. Listen to the way he talks
Oh, I'm
about.
highly offended, Mike. I'm so offended.
I'm sorry.
I can give a rat's ass. You know me. I don't care.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm thinking that the three of y'all know I'm not being, insidious in any way. I mean, I'm just talking. But listen, I mean, like, I did not feel bad about it, I would not have had her over for dinner and told her. Now, listen.
Karma's gonna send you another catfish just for that shit.
Yep.
I mean, I did not tell her that it, came down to
Hopefully
she
he
doesn't
learned
know
his
that
lesson.
she doesn't know that me and Jennifer had sex, but I did
But
tell her that
keep
we
dropping.
had spent the time together and that we, this and that. So she knows, and she just basically said, if you and I are going to date, we're going to date exclusively, and you're not going to sleep with other girls or date other girls.
Wow,
Hey,
that's crazy. That's
Teresa.
See,
almost like
going
the
into,
definition of dating.
huh?
So that's crazy. That's almost like the definition of dating.
Well, that's what I thought. Like, I'm not committed to anybody.
No, 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 no. Dating is like when you like decide to commit to somebody and you stop talking to everyone else and you put your effort into them. Talking is something completely different. There are different
Okay, but
phases
if you're
of
talking, you're not having sex, right? I mean,
no, it's when you're getting to know each other and stuff like that. So if it just
look, I felt horrible about it, but at the same time, I feel like since I've not been committal or said that I'm exclusively with you or anything like that, like my options are fucking open.
so then go get those options. Yes.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why I allowed the whole thing with her to happen, but apparently that wasn't okay. Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, tell Lori, like, okay, I got a text and I got a message, and then now I'm gonna meet with this girl, so you and I can't even speak anymore because
No, you just tell her that you are going two different ways in your relationship once, and that's it. There doesn't really have to be a reason behind other than the fact that you guys are going two separate directions in life. That's a perfectly acceptable reason.
but there was no reason for me to say that to her because the whole thing with Jennifer was that had just now happened. Like I had no idea whether I was going to be interested in getting involved with her or not. Like I mean, come on, we spent one day together and then half of a day the next day.
Mike. Okay.
What?
You stress me out.
Lori wants a relationship. She wants commitment.
Yes, she does.
If you can't commit to that, then let her go to find somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't
If
understand why this is a question.
you can't make
Okay, look,
you can't make
look,
one
y'all. Look,
no, you listen, you can't make one woman sleep in the other woman's wet spot. That's not right.
I know. I agree with that, and that's a little bit harsh for you to say it like that, Teresa.
But you know me better than that. I'm not pussyfooting around nothing.
How do you know I didn't put each of them on the other side of the bed?
Yeah, who knows? I don't know.
Buddy.
It's because you guys will never sleep in the wet spot.
I was the one who always got stuck in that.
Oh,
See, that's some shit y'all don't know about me. I'm a giver.
well,
I
And maybe
yeah,
that's
you've been
why,
yeah, you sure are.
you've been giving it, yeah. You
Balls
sure
and
have
all.
been. You're quite a giver.
Man.
Balls
Y'all,
deep.
I think y'all are being a little too hard on me.
Nope, I'm not. We are not.
I'm not committed to anybody. I don't have a girlfriend.
Okay, so then go separate ways with her and let her go do her thing and let her find somebody who does want to be committed. I don't understand why this is a question.
She's free to go do her whatever she wants to too. I wouldn't have said anything if she had told me that she went out with somebody.
Mike.
Why is she a factor
Mike,
in this equation then?
Mike, no, listen, Mike. Oh my God, listen to me, man. She's in her 50s, obviously, because you guys just know each other. You guys
She
went to
is.
school.
She's the exact
Okay,
same age as I am.
okay, just if I could mute you, I would. I want you to listen to me. She's in her 50s. You pursued her with flowers because you hurt her feelings with
Yeah,
catfish.
that's
You
true.
you liked her, you cared about her, you said to us how you're trying to figure out how to pursue her. You talked to Luna, and so obviously she wants commitment. She's in her 50s, she's a freaking nurse, works her ass off. She doesn't want to be bouncing around from men to men, or her man bouncing around
Yeah.
from women to women. If you're not going to commit to her, and if you don't plan on committing to her, let her go to find somebody who's going to give her what she deserves.
Okay, and I don't disagree with that because look, Teresa, I told Luna, and hopefully Luna will vouch for me on this, that because of her being in the medical profession and being a nurse and all that, that she probably does not appreciate sleeping with somebody that has slept with somebody else.
No, no, not at all.
So, I mean, maybe I should have told her that that happened, but I didn't.
No,
I just told
no.
her that we
Maybe
spent
you
time
should.
together, and she told me we
No,
can't do that.
n-
And
no, Mike.
You're always
No,
supposed to
you.
disclose your sexual activity, first of all, when you're dating.
No, what you should have done was not slept with the second one until you figured out what you wanted with the two of them, because you were already sleeping with the one.
I didn't
You should have
plan
kept.
for
You
it.
should
It
have
was
kept your
just
PP in your
something that
pants.
happened.
You should have kept your PP in your pants on the second one.
It was just something that happened. I did not mean for that
Oh, you just
shit.
fell in. You just fell in.
Well, I mean, it was just kind of, the heat of the moment kind of a thing.
And he
Well, then
goes,
you should
well,
have just
you
said you got to
know.
go, and you should have beat off until you figured something out. I can see the first one hurt. I don't think she's mad or anything. I think she's hurt, thinking you cared about her, but you went and slept with somebody else. Think about her point of view here. She cared about you. She wanted a commitment, and you went and slept with somebody else. And he dropped out.
I still didn't ever tell her that I was exclusive to her and that she was my girlfriend and that.
Oh, you're not in high school. I haven't dated a man who goes, I don't know if I should be exclusive, or should we be exclusive, or no, you just date and you figure it out, right?
Well, see,
So my
that's what
phone's
I'm
gonna
doing.
die,
Like
so
Do
I'm
you,
just like meeting people and doing my thing until I figure out, like what works for me.
well, obviously your pecker does.
Okay,
It
wait.
just
So
keeps
what you're
it just
saying
keeps
is
overworking
it's only two people. It's only two people.
until
It's
somebody else from your
three
And
grade 9,
people.
until somebody else from your grade 9 class messages you by accident.
oh
Right.
my god, it's
Sure, let's
not
have
like
coffee.
that. It is not like that. I think y'all are making me look worse than I kind of feel like y'all are ganging up on me.
There's no ganging up here, Mike. We're just telling. We're women. What like?
Where's Tiny at? Tiny needs to come on in here and help defend me.
I think Tiny's been somewhere else. Too too many places.
I mean, we need another dude here.
No, in all honesty, Mike, we're not ganging up, but I seriously think you should have given. You should have talked to the first one first. You should have let her know that you weren't planning on being exclusive before you slept with the
She
second
knew
one.
that.
No, she
She
didn't.
knew that, Teresa. She knew that I didn't want to because this is what I told her is that okay, after I sent her the flowers and the edible arrangement, and then
Mhm.
she started talking to me again, and we started spending time together and whatnot. I let her know, like, look, I don't want to dedicate to anything. I'm non-committal at this point. I don't want to have an exclusive girlfriend. Like, I need to just kind of do my thing for a minute because I'm still all a little bit fucked up, right? Like in the head with all this shit. So, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, she understands that. So, whenever the whole thing happened with the messes with Jennifer, and then we ended up spending a little bit of
Mm,
time together and things, I didn't feel like I did anything wrong until
oh,
Sorry, I thought I was muted. My bad. Continue.
He's not
I
gonna
think
win, but he's not
I
gonna
think
win
he
this.
no, I think he popped off again. He just doesn't get the
I'm here.
fact. Oh, wait, see, but what you don't get is that you never said to her you were going to pursue other women though. You never said I'm going to play the field. So what she probably was thinking in her head is that you plan on going slow because you were hurt by catfish, so it was sort of going to be like a slow process, right? Like you've got to say exactly what you're doing. Like, Mike, you don't sleep with more than one woman. That's just not the way it.
I agree.
She probably just thought you were taking things slow because you were hurt because of the other person. That's all. And
Did
she
you
was
hop?
just giving you that.
Did you hop off, Mike? Yeah, he hopped off.
And so did
Haley.
Haley. See, that's what
No,
happens when you own an Android.
Those
I'm
damn
still here.
androids, I tell you.
I'm still here.
Oh,
I had to drop down and answer a text message real quick. That's all.
There's no reason to get upset. We're just telling you how it is. I
I'm
told
not
you how.
listen. I'm not
I
at all,
told you
and that's
how
the
it was.
reason
I
why I
told you how.
opened.
Listen. I told you how it was earlier, so you weren't going to get a different answer out of me with bringing this shit up tonight. So
but we're just trying to tell you on a woman's point of view. Like, in all honesty, Mike, if I met a guy and, he's like, okay, I was hurt. She knows all about the catfish woman. So she knows you've been hurt. So she's probably thinking what you need is time before anything else proceeds a little more. But meanwhile, you go and sleep with another woman. So she's sort of like probably feeling like she's good enough to do things with until somebody else better comes along. You get what I mean?
But I brought her to the house for dinner last night,
Well, I know, but you also are reaching out to her, and
and I did not have sex with her either.
I did not have sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
That's right. I mean, at least give me that.
I know, but okay, but when does she like? Okay, I'm thinking on her point of view. Okay, like I'm trying to think of how she's feeling because she swallowed her pride and took you back as a kind of a seeing somebody when you sent her flowers after she was hurt. Remember? So
Yeah,
she's probably
and I
thinking,
did it to her twice.
okay, and she's probably thinking, when is it the time that she becomes the one
Mm-hmm.
who's first? You threw her aside for catfish. Now she's probably feeling like you threw her aside for this Jen girl. Like, when does she become the one who who is the number one, who you're throwing everybody else aside for?
I mean, I get it, and she laid that down to me last night. Like,
Yeah.
what she expects if her and I are going to continue on. And like I said, I'm more physically attracted to her. It's just that with Jennifer's her personality and the way she is more fun. She's just more fun to be around. But I mean, if I'm talking about responsibility and being a solid person and being, you
Jennifer
know,
sounds like another DoorDash.
Yeah.
well, I mean, Jennifer sells real estate. Jennifer sells real estate, and
I'm
and,
just
and
messing.
Lori, works on a trauma ward. So, there's a big differences. Okay, and then also, Jennifer's a little bit airheaded. and Lori is not. She's very fucking down to earth and very like all business, and so I think that's one of the things that I enjoyed about the whole deal. Why that happened was because Jennifer just kind of like she's fun. She's fun to be around, just like she's real. Um, but anyways, I'm still
Well,
more physically attracted to Lori.
well then if Lori's too not down to earth, or because I mean, trust me, that woman goes through a lot on a daily basis, then let her go to find somebody who she deserves. Like don't do this shit to her. That's not right. She
Karma
she
said.
she, she gave you a
Karma
second
said.
chance.
Karma said I did. What do you mean by that, Karma? Karma's in here. She said I did with a kissy face. Well, Mike, I don't know. I mean, I already told you how I felt earlier. You can't do this to 2 different women.
No.
They're
Especially when
gonna,
one likes you as much as the first one does, because she gave you another chance.
I mean, you're gonna have another day incident like you did, like you told me about before.
Who did you sleep with, Karma? Oh, Haley's back, she says. I think Mike's off again. Yep, there he goes. Jesus.
He's probably getting pissed off and
What
logging
did
off. I have to laugh over this because it's just
he did, Karma. He told Lori that he spent time with the other one, and Lori said if he's gonna do that kind of stuff, she's not gonna be involved with
Uh,
that. And he doesn't understand why.
y'all are kicking me out. Y'all keep kicking me out of life.
no, it's your Android.
Yeah, Mr. Android, because Haley's in the backstage yelling to come in. And that's what androids do.
You want me to DoorDash you an Apple phone? My 0071, Mike, right now?
Okay, I need to help. I need to help Karma understand this. I did tell Lori. I didn't tell her that I had sex with her.
But she's not
Okay,
stupid.
but I did tell her all the rest of it when I had her over for dinner, and then I mean, after we had dinner and everything, and had a couple of beers and everything together.
Lori went home. Ugh,
You going through a midlife crisis, Mike, or what?
I think he is. He probably just bought a Corvette too. He keeps dropping. But by the time he finishes this whole goddamn story, I'll be sleeping. He keeps dropping out or answering text messages.
See, Karma says physical attraction is for fucking only. Yep. Yep. I've had to learn that throughout the years, in my young years. Ooh, did I make a lot of mistakes?
Yeah,
Overlooked. Dumb as a box of fucking rocks, let me tell you.
exactly.
Fucking tire goes out, and dude doesn't even know how to change a tire. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you? You don't know how to check?
Mm.
Oh, I need to fucking go.
Oh my god.
I need to go. Yeah, I was more into the business type, fucking making. They could buy whoever, whenever. They could call somebody, change their tire type of shit. But I was always like, no.
Yeah, but you get to a certain age or a certain point
Yeah.
where you just you can't settle anymore. You can't settle for somebody who's going to sleep around with somebody else, or you're just not into that anymore, right?
No.
Or if somebody says something like I dated a guy um 2 years ago, and he said something like, I can't remember what it was, but his son was over, and he said something snotty to me, and I looked at him,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, "Oh fuck, no, I didn't mean you." That was it. I was done. Fuck you,
Mm,
prick. You ever fucking
mhm,
snot at me like that in a conversation,
mhm.
and I don't give a shit. I've been with you for 11 months. Bye bye.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I
get my
missed all
point.
that. I missed all that. Y'all kicked me out of the damn studio again.
Karma says, let Lori go. Let her go find somebody who's gonna treat her right.
I'm not, no.
Yes.
Because if I'm going to let one of them go, it's going to be Jennifer.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Did you go again, Mike?
I'm still here. Can you hear
Oh.
me?
You keep on cutting in and out.
But Mike,
Okay, I don't
you
know why
can't
that's
be with
happening, but
you can't be with Lori and see other women though. So
well, she made that clear last night.
if you want to see other women, then
But I don't
let her
want to.
go.
I don't. At the same time, though, Teresa, I don't want to tell her that I'm in a relationship with her.
But
I
that's
don't
what
want to
she
be in a
wants. And
relationship.
if you're not willing to give it to her, let her go. That's what she wants. But if you're not willing to do it, Mike, leave her go. Let her find somebody who wants her for
Okay,
her.
I see that. I can
That's what I
understand
mean.
that.
It's not what we're not saying what you're doing is completely wrong, which you shouldn't be dicking two women in 1 week. I don't give a shit who you are. But if you know she wants more and you don't want to give it to her, let her go. Don't be selfish because you want to hang on to her because you like her or you're attracted
I
to her.
haven't been hold on to her. Like if she was seeing somebody else and did whatever, like I would just see it that way. Like, we're not exclusive, so you're free to do that.
Yeah, but she's not doing that because she wants to be exclusive. And if you're not willing to give her that, then let that girl
So
go.
just because she wants that, I have to too?
Are you listening to yourself? She wants it, so she's going to find it. And if you're not willing to give it to her, then let her go find it.
Well, how come she ain't dated
And
nobody else for 3 years?
because maybe she never met anybody. But if you then go date this other chick and find another one that maybe you can play around with and she's okay with it. But that's not Lori. Lori's not into that. So leave Lori go. Let her
She
find
told me
somebody who
that.
wants commitment.
She told me that. She told me if we're gonna see each other, I can't see anyone else. That's what she
Well,
told me last night.
but you're
But
not
doesn't
letting her
that mean
go.
if she tells me that and I agree to that, does that not mean that at that point I have committed to her and I'm in a relationship with her?
And did you do that?
Well,
Did you
I don't want to be in a fucking relationship right now.
then let her go because she wants that. That's what I'm saying to you, Mike. Let her
Okay.
go.
So I'm being selfish.
Yes. So if Jennifer decides that she wants a relationship and you don't, what are you going to hang on to her too? Or are you
I
going to
don't
let
want a
her go?
relationship. If I
But
was going to have to pick between the two to have a relationship definitively, it wouldn't be Jennifer. Even though she's a little bit more fun to be around.
Mm-mm.
yeah, but you can't, oh, Mike, you can't sit there and go, okay, between the two of them, I pick you now, Lori. And then all of a sudden, some other woman decides she wants to go out with you, and you go, okay, I'll go out with you too. You can't do that because Lori isn't into that. Lori wants a commitment.
What do you mean it's not about picking, Karma? Like, and I'm not trying to play one against the other. I know, like, look, I understand where y'all are coming from, and I expected some of this, but I kind of expected a 50-50 mix.
No.
Like I thought some of y'all would be like, yeah, I mean, you're not committed, you're not.
No, no,
But
no,
Lori,
no,
but
because
Laura, but Lori was looking for a relationship, and you knew that.
exactly. If Lori wasn't if Lori was also somebody who's not wanting the commitment and was
That would have
just
been fine,
dating, then it
right?
would have been fine. But
Well, I
Lori
mean,
wants commitment.
she never told me specifically that I had to commit to her.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
What? I mean, like, y'all
I
help
think
me.
that's why. I
So
think that's why I
if
told
a
you. I think
woman
that's why I
doesn't say
told you
so,
earlier that you're a big pain in the fucking ass because
that's what it was. She said I'm a pain in the ass. She didn't say I'm an asshole or whatever.
I said
That's
you're
what
a
she
big
said. I'm a
fucking
pain
pain in
in
the ass. That's what you are.
the ass. Okay, look. I'm convinced by everything you guys said that really, in considering my whole feelings and everything else, that I should just exclusively only date Lori and need to leave that other little deal alone. But
No,
okay,
that's not
so
what we're.
now that
Wait,
I've established
Mike,
that, and
Michael,
I'm gonna do that.
Michael.
Yes,
That's not what we're
yes.
saying. We're saying if you don't want a commitment and you're not ready for commitment, let Lori go.
Yeah.
Let her go if you don't want to commit. Don't force yourself to commit because that's what Lori wants either. If you don't want a commitment, let that poor lady go.
Right. We
Okay.
can't tell you to
So
fucking sit
if
here and
I
have a
do that,
relationship.
Yeah.
if I do that, and both of them still want to have sex with me, am I doing wrong?
Yes. Yes. Because Lori won't have sex with you if she knows you're having sex with somebody else. If you're truthful with her,
That's probably true.
what?
What?
I see. That's probably true, because that
Exactly.
actually is.
That's what we're saying. If you're not ready for a commitment, let her go.
I mean, you got the
Let-
wrong type. You got the wrong type of nurse there, Mike. You
Yeah.
got one that's
Okay,
very
all right. How
square
about
and
this?
straightforward.
How about this? If I let Lori go and I'm only gonna do my thing with Jennifer, but I'm non-committal to her as well, can I still have sex with a woman that comes along in that process?
Well, not in the same week where they're sleeping in each other's wet spots. No. Give it a couple weeks for crap's sakes. Or if you find two hoes, go ahead. Do them both in the same night if you want. If that's what they're into. But when you found somebody like Lori who's not into it, don't do it to her. Did he
Drop.
fall out?
I don't know. You there, Mike? Yeah, he must have dropped off.
Too much.
The what? You cut in and
Nothing.
out again.
Nothing.
Don't
Did
get
you hear what I
aggravated. Don't get aggravated over here
Did
with
you hear what we
us.
said?
I'm not aggravated at all. I'm just glad y'all didn't hear what I said.
What'd you say?
I said Jennifer would be okay if Lori wanted to join in, just not vice versa.
Gross.
That's not gross.
Well, yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, maybe me and two men.
Well, it doesn't matter. Lori would not allow that to happen anyway, so it don't matter. It would never happen.
But it did.
Now, they were not in
sort
my
of.
bed at the same time,
Well, no,
and it
but
was several. It was
Parts of them were.
several days apart. It was several days apart, and then even after the next day, whenever Lori came, I didn't have any sex with her.
Well, because she probably wouldn't give it up knowing you just gave it up to somebody else.
Well, I mean, she would have given it to me if I wanted it.
Don't lie.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't have. I don't know.
No, probably not.
She
I'm
ain't
pretty
never
sure
told
she
me
was
no
hurt.
before.
Like whether you cooked her a good meal and had a beer with her, I can guarantee you she felt some hurt.
Mike's a white boy. I don't
I
know if he
know.
knows how to make good Hispanic food.
Yeah,
I can
she was
cook
pro-
very,
she was
very
probably
well.
sick and had to go to the ER.
She loved it.
She
Thought it was very good.
she probably went and got
And
tested
she's
too.
part Hispanic, just so y'all know.
And she probably went and got herself tested when she went to work too.
But I didn't have sex with her. I had sex with her, and then the deal happened with Jennifer, and then I have not had sex with her since then.
But
So
she doesn't know that.
Well, thank God STDs can't come through the damn
Well-
phone. Because this catfish over there, you probably would have had a nutty buddy dick there, Mike.
I think you guys are making me sound and look worse than I actually am. So
Listen, I need a little. I need a little
Karma.
entertainment. Okay, so I'm gonna entertain the shit out of this as much as I possibly fucking can. So the week that I've had, entertain it a little bit, Mike. You'll be all right.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Is Karma wanting to? Karma, you want to come up with us? She has a lot of comments, but you want to come up on panel with us, Karma? I'll drop the link in the comments and we'll go with that.
Karma, he told Lori he seen another woman and she doesn't like that. So what we're trying to tell him is then if he doesn't want to commit to Lori, let her go and find somebody who will actually commit to her.
And I don't disagree with that.
Now I got that damn song Frozen shit in my head with Let It Go.
Let it go.
I mean, I don't disagree with you guys whatsoever, but I kind of thought this would be a 50-50 issue, really. I thought 50% would say, yeah, you're right, because you're.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That's-
sure. Us women are gonna say, yeah, stick your dick everywhere. Why not?
I mean, I don't know where he thought that at with me, because I mean, I spoke to him a couple of hours before this shit, so he knew what I was gonna say.
Well, I think he knew better with me too, because
Right. I mean, I don't even know you that well, and I knew what you were gonna say. So I mean, I don't know why this was a shock to him.
I don't know.
Maybe it's Haley. Maybe he thought Haley would.
Or
I just thought,
Haley's just more
in
confused.
general, like logically, women sleep with a bunch of men all the damn time. I've seen it.
Yes, they do, but shit. My
I mean, at least I'm fucking.
my twat says different.
Yeah, not at my age. I grew up.
Yeah, that's one thing that Luna and I were talking about earlier. It's like, yeah, not so acceptable with our generation. Like these younger people, they think it's okay to just fuck whoever, whenever, however, and whatever. But with our generation,
I'm still not that
we're a little
close to
bit
your
more committal.
generation yet, Mike. I just have standards.
Uh-huh.
I mean, do I not have standards? I mean, like, I didn't. I'm
know
not
who you
committed
dated.
to anybody. I'm by myself. Like I'm a free agent, right? Like I'm, like I can do whatever the fuck I want to right now. I don't have a girlfriend.
don't know. But and I'm talking about like me being single. Like I've never really been like a one timer or any of that shit. Cause honestly, even thinking about that, I'm like, if you do anything stupid like that, your dumbass is gonna be fucking burning fucking pissed the next day. Your ass gonna have to go to the fucking doctor, and I'm not getting embarrassed
Well,
over shit.
Yeah,
I mean, there's always
exactly.
that possibility.
Exactly.
And that, look, that's the reason why I did not the very next night later have sex with Lori. And, because she is a trauma nurse and she's all about health and this and that. And, I just wouldn't have done her like that. But I didn't tell her. I mean, I told her everything except for the part about the sex. I didn't tell her that part.
Well, I'm sure she's not stupid. She knows you had sex.
Yeah, I'm literally
Well,
that
probably
type
so,
where
because I mean, why else would she have told me that? If we're gonna do our thing, then I can't with any other girls. So,
Exactly, because she wants to be exclusive. And if you can't do it, just let it go then.
and that's fine, but that's never been the deal. Like, like that's never been the agreement. There's
But it is,
never been like
but that's
you
it
there's
can't
now.
see
But
anybody else and I can't see anybody else and you and I are only together.
no, but
That's
Mike,
never been the thing.
it doesn't matter. But now she's telling you this is the kind of relationship she wants. She would probably tell any man that. What she wants is for exclusive. She doesn't want some guy sleeping around with some other woman. And that's the way she is, and that's what she wants. And if you can't give it her,
Well, she's made that
but
clear
you do
now.
sound like Mike, you do sound like a younger generation because that's what they do now. Like they need to have like a fucking contract signed and all to let them know that hey, I'm in a committed
Okay.
relationship.
Okay, look, she made that clear last night. Okay, and so after that whole thing, like I have not tried in any way to interact with Jennifer. Like, um, I'm respecting her on that because if I had to pick between the two, I would obviously pick Lori.
So then why did you
Um,
do it in the first place then?
because I wasn't committed to anybody. I could do whatever the fuck I
it's
wanted to.
it's because Lori makes her own money and she's doesn't need
It don't have
his
nothing to do with
his
what
white
she
knight in shining
does
armor to
or none of
rescue her
that.
and call her and DoorDash her.
She listen,
No,
Lori is more sexy.
I swear,
She
Mike, it's because
she, she could DoorDash me if she wanted to.
there you go. See,
Lori is more sexy, anyways. I mean, between the two. I mean, it's not like they're very far apart on that, but I'm definitely more sexually and physically attracted to Lori.
then what you
But
should
it's
do is get rid of
Jennifer has the most fun
what
personality and she's more bubbly and
and doesn't make as much money. What you should do is get
no,
rid of
she
that
doesn't. She
persona.
doesn't even make probably
Listen,
half what Lori
Mike,
makes.
Mike, listen, get rid of that persona of you being Captain Save a Hole and date this woman, be exclusive with her if you really like her, and get on with your life and have a happy life. But if you don't want, if you still have to be that Captain Save a Hole, then let her go.
Mhm.
Start singing Frozen. Let her go.
That's my fucking ADD. Ugh. Mike, you there?
He's calling up another chick that he went to 8th grade with.
I'm telling you. When he started telling me this shit the other day, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. He's like, do you think I'm in the wrong? Yeah, you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
You're in the fucking wrong. Why? Because in all honesty, if I was having a sexual relationship with somebody that was sticking his dick in something else, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go back to that. I just
No,
can't.
me either. Especially when he pursued me.
Right.
You know, like
I've never had any fucking issues with my fucking kitty cat before. I'm not getting any fucking issues on my kitty cat. I'm not getting no fucking issues on my face. I'm nothing. No, thank you. I'm
because
not.
because nowadays you can't even take a needle. It's
Oh
just
my
gonna all blow.
god.
It's just all gonna blow up now.
Oh
Those
Jesus, I'm
sexually
telling you.
transmitted diseases are just gonna go poof. There it goes.
Oh, seriously. And
I
aren't a lot
got
of
bumped out again, y'all.
them?
Yeah, we know.
And aren't a lot of them now becoming like resistant towards shit, like
Oh,
medications?
yeah.
It's fucking gross.
Mike better be
Look,
quitter. He's gonna be getting a
let
needle in
me
his
just
little.
let me make this clear. Look, it's not a salary thing for me, and it's not who's got their shit together the most or whatever. Because
Mike,
honestly,
that was just a
you
joke.
know,
We
I
know that
mean,
part.
because Lori way has her, you know, Lori's way far above, you know, Jennifer. But are y'all there?
That was just a joke of the Captain Save a Hole.
Oh, okay.
That was just a
Because
joke.
you know, because I was gonna say, you know, so that shit don't matter to me because I don't need any other woman.
No, we
What
just
they got. I already have my own shit. I'm good.
no,
You
we don't mean a woman to take care of you. I was joking as you having to be a Captain Save a Hole and DoorDash all your women and have to save them and be the savior, and you know, and Lori
But you know
obviously
what?
doesn't
That's
need
the
that
cool
from you.
thing about these two, though, Teresa, is neither one of them need that from me. You know, neither one of them need me to do any kind of shit like that for
Well,
them.
that's good. So
They have their whole
stay away from them
situations
ones.
under control, and
Stay away from those ones.
yeah, both of these two are very normal, responsible women, and obviously one makes more money than the other one, which does not fucking matter to me because the one that actually makes the least amount of money is the one that I find myself a little bit more attracted to. I mean, I don't
Hey,
know.
hey, wait a minute, Karma. Were you coming up to talk? Because you said I can't get past being backstage.
Oh,
You
okay,
said you're
hold on,
you
Tony.
you're she's
Let me get you.
she's not there. If you're coming up, you have to say so because you said you're going to bed. Are you coming up to say hi?
All right, let me put it back in.
It's there.
Um, okay, there you go. Karma, grab that link, and then I'll see you, and I'll pull you up. I have a feeling that even Karma disagrees with me. Like, how come nobody can understand my whole point of view that I'm not dedicated to anybody? Like, I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want to.
Because
You know what?
it's the whole respect, Mike. It's the
Yeah.
whole like
Like in all honesty, if I would say I might meet a guy and I'm dating him, and then I meet another guy and I go on maybe a date with him, I wouldn't sleep with the both of them. You know what I mean?
Well, they
I
were.
wouldn't.
They
you can
weren't
find
like.
out. You can find out if you're
It wasn't
attracted
a
to the one
day
more than the other
after.
one without fucking them. That's for sure.
Exactly.
It wasn't the day after, and I didn't intend on. I feel like I'm being misunderstood.
And that part, and that, and when you say you didn't intend on doing it, that part scares me because who knows if you're not going to meet somebody else and decide to sleep with them, and then you've been committed to somebody else. Are you going to keep it in your pants?
Fucking wiener's gonna fall off.
There's karma.
I'm not gonna do it again anyway.
That's good. Hi, karma.
Hello,
Karma.
hello.
Hello, hello.
Somehow I couldn't
Hey,
get past
Karma.
backstage.
I'm
Mike.
sorry.
But anyway, I think you need to listen a little more there, Mike.
In
I
what
mean,
way?
well, you're finding ways to justify or to excuse or uh,
Your hoeing ways.
defend your whole behavior when you're not really understanding the major concept. And the major concept is to be honest with both of them. Hey, I just want to fuck around.
Mhm.
You
But that's
know,
not
I
what I want. I mean, like, I don't want to just fuck around with a whole bunch of women and just get laid by a bunch of women. I'm not like
well,
that.
what do
Like,
you want? What do you want?
I want to find the one that does everything for me that, that I want to be with, like,
And
on a
Lori is
permanent
not
basis.
that one.
Huh?
And Lori is not that one. She's attractive,
I don't
you're
know. I mean,
attracted to her, but it seems like with Lori, it's all about sex and attraction. Jennifer's more
okay.
fun.
Lori checks off more boxes than Jennifer does.
I can't understand a word you're saying. I don't know what, there's some kind of mechanical kind of interference or something that's all garbled.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me right now?
Still garbled.
All right. Let me.
Can you hear
Maybe
us,
it's,
Karma?
maybe
Are
it's
we
just
gone?
me. I don't know.
Karma,
Can you guys? Can Lena and Teresa? Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you, but we're trying to see if Karma can hear us.
So
Karma,
you're
can you
all
hear?
really garbled to me.
There's
Then
always a
it's-
problem with Karma's audio,
Then it's on,
right?
then it's
I
on
mean,
Karma's side.
Yeah, I can't understand any of you.
Then it's Karma's side.
It's all garbled.
we always have this problem, Karma, and you have to come out and come back in. Like we've been for a year. We've had the same problem with you.
Okay, I'll give
So
it a try.
can you? Okay, she went out. Let's see. Just come back in, Karma. All right. Can you two hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. I
Okay,
can hear
good.
you.
Okay. All right, good. I mean, I get where Karma's coming from, right? Like, and y'all too.
Can I say something?
Well, absolutely.
You're not gonna like it. You're just thinking with your
That's
dick, Mike.
okay.
That's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
You're whoa. You said I'm thinking with my dick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's very fair
It is.
because I don't feel like I'm thinking like that. I feel like I'm like trying to figure out
You know
who's
why I
who
say
and
that? Okay,
what
well
I
you don't
want.
well you don't figure out by taking the girl's fucking temperature. Okay, you figure it out with
I think that's exactly how you do it is by taking somebody's temperature, like not maybe with your dick, but
Mike, are you dipping your wick so much because you're afraid you're gonna lose it soon?
when you sit here and say that you've screwed both these girls in the same week, but you're just trying to test the waters. No, you're just fucking checking the waters with the fucking thermometer. And you're
it
seeing
was
which
like
one's the
8
fucking
days apart.
Oh my god.
You know, you got, does that really matter? Because days apart,
Yeah.
what are you saying to
I
each
didn't.
one of them?
What happened with Jennifer? I did not intend.
Doesn't matter. You
You
were
fell
not
in
going to
karma.
intend with the next intend with the next one either. But hey, she's cute and whatever.
And
It's
so I
offered,
shouldn't have sex
whatever.
with her either if she comes along.
What's that?
So I shouldn't have sex or anything with her either if she comes along.
Not what we're saying. I haven't heard any of the three of us saying that. It's about being honest with Lori and with Jennifer and whoever it is you're encountering. Lori,
Okay, the
hey,
only
you're
thing
cute.
I was not honest with Lori about last night was I did not tell her that I had sex with Jennifer. That's the
Doesn't
only part I
matter.
did not tell her.
What you're not understanding is to you it doesn't matter. To her it does.
It does matter because it makes me feel guilty. That's the reason why I told Luna about it. I feel like shit about the whole thing.
But not shitty enough to make a decision.
I mean, if I'm
Boom.
gonna make a decision between the two, I'm gonna pick Lori.
But then there'll be, but you're choosing Lori while you're still looking. Because you're not satisfied with Lori.
But I wasn't looking with
Yeah,
either
you
one
know,
of them.
excuse. You know, you're justifying and rationalizing and excusing, but this, I wasn't looking for that. Hey, you still did it.
I know, and
How
it's
are you
probably
going
because
to
of
be
how
honest
guilty I
with
feel.
Lori so that she can make her own decision what she wants to do? Look, Lori, you're beautiful. I love having sex with you. I love being around you, but I'm not ready to commit. And I know that's what you want. And so I can't give that to you. And then let her fucking go.
I mean, I have always been that way with
You never
her.
said
Like,
that. You never said that to her. You know Lori wants commitment. That's the whole thing. Right at the beginning, you know Lori wants more.
okay, but I never told her that I was
It
committed to
doesn't,
her.
but it doesn't matter. You never ever said that
You
you didn't
don't
want to.
be committed to her. But you're not being honest about that either.
The only thing I didn't tell her was that I fucked Jennifer.
You're not getting the point.
I was just gonna say he ain't getting it.
I mean, you are thinking with your dick. I mean,
Okay.
you got three women trying to tell you how Lori feels. You don't feel what Lori feels. She wants a commitment. You don't. Then you don't make a commitment, but you tell her, I'm not ready to be committed to one individual. I know you're wanting more than that, but I can't give it to you right now.
Okay.
If
I mean,
another
I get that. And I mean, isn't that somewhere along the lines of what I told you, Luna? Like, I mean, I have felt horrible about this whole thing and
you still do
trying to
it.
figure out how to deal with it and everything else. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm being made into this absolute horrible fucking monster over this whole thing when actually
Making you
Yeah,
into anything. Stop it.
that's not what any three of us are saying.
Mike, you're taking it wrong. What we're trying to tell you is exactly what Karma just said. But when you were honest with Lori, what did Lori say? What did she
well,
say to you?
she don't want me to do that. And I understand that. I get it.
Exactly.
Oh,
So then that means if
you can't
she wants a commitment, she told you she wants commitment. She told you she doesn't want you seeing other people. And if that's not what you want, you have to let that girl go. So she deserves what she wants.
I guess I mean, so it's like this. I either tell Lori, okay, I accept your conditions and you and I will be exclusive, or I say, okay, look, I can't do
You're not
that with
ready.
you, and like I'm gonna do what I want to do and have sex with who I want to have sex with and do whatever the fuck
Exactly.
I want to do.
It's about being honest. What
Exactly.
you're feeling and conveying that feeling to Lori and to Jennifer. It's not about choosing one or the other. It's not about anything other than your integrity and how
Karma,
you counter each.
Jennifer's not pushing me into that position. She's not making me do that.
Yeah, but you know what, Mike? You're also sitting there going, well, I'll just tell Lori I want to fuck other women. We're not saying that. What we're trying to tell you is you
Jennifer knows about
listen,
Lori.
no, listen.
Jennifer knows about Lori. She's not acting all
Listen,
crazy about it.
Mike.
Here,
Oh, give
Who
her some
gives a
time.
shit about Jennifer?
she's
We're telling you. You started this with Lori. You pursued Lori. When you hurt Lori before, you pursued her. You sent her flowers. You made her forgive you. She forgave you. She wants commitment.
Okay.
If you don't want a commitment, what you say to Lori is, I'm not ready for this commitment. I'm just not ready for this right now.
No, I
And
get
let
that.
her go.
Okay, I get that. I understand that. I mean, like, I can see where her feelings, because I did that and did everything you like after the whole fact with Jessica and all that stuff. But because I mean, I fucked Lori over 2 times because of Jessica, and so I did all that to try to. I get it. I understand that. I can see that now.
To not
Mike,
be
I'm sending you a bill for this shit. Okay.
She-
Me too. I
Counseling,
charge
right?
85 bucks an hour.
Right?
You are all gonna have to split that shit, I guess. Y'all are gonna have to ask Karma what the traditional fee is, because she would know since she's actually the
I've
therapist
been
here.
out of it for about 13 years now, so I don't even know. But I was just somebody who said, people who need it, I'll come and counsel you. I charge them $50, but the going rate's probably about $100 an hour, which is a 45 to 50-minute hour in a counseling session.
Damn, what are we up to right now? We're at
And
2.5 hours. So
And I'm being nice and giving you a deal at 85.
Yeah, really.
can I cash out that to you guys, or some DoorDash? Maybe can we trade off in DoorDash?
DoorDash will be okay. I get like chicken tenders and some fries, a salad on the side, Coke, or a beer.
I'm good for that.
Okay.
I mean, I am good for that.
You can stick your chicken tenders. I don't do chicken tenders.
Well, I do as long as they're tender.
Blech.
No, I mean, it's got to come from the right place, or it can cause a whole great big fight.
You can DoorDash me some Chinese food, and I don't drink. I don't know what. I don't know.
Hard to
Stick
go
with my
wrong with
water.
Chinese food, right? I
You
mean,
can do this Roadhouse too. That's pretty good.
$85 worth of Chinese food. Because you know in an hour I'll be
I
hungry for
mean,
more.
damn, like a steak is always gonna be good.
Yeah.
I can't even say what place DoorDash me over here because all these places suck ass. So I guess you're off the hook for that, Mike.
Yeah, I actually don't eat out, but I'm just gonna say Chinese food because I don't usually eat out.
Well, you wouldn't be eating out. You'd be eating
I
in.
mean, I might require some sex for it.
Shit. Go get it from Lori.
Send me some scratch offs. That's what you do. DoorDash me some scratch
Well,
offs.
she doesn't even require anything from me to get naked. Like, I mean, all I gotta do is hang out.
To me, that means she's not really connected. It's nice to have fun, nice to feel good and have a little sex here and there, but that doesn't really sound like a committable kind of relationship.
Right? So I can have sex with other women then, right?
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Well, if you're honest with her and she says, yeah, I am too.
But she says no, Karma. She said
she
no.
told me no. She said no.
Trust me, when I get off of work, the last thing I want to do is go to a bar or go and have a whole bunch of fun. She's tired, man.
Yeah, I don't know the situation, but I
I
think
told Luna this whole deal from God, it was probably about Oh my God. It was years ago. Like, I'm probably 14, 12 to 14 years ago, where I was dating these two women at the same time, Kat and Emmy, and we hung out at this bar, all of us together. They knew that I was dating each of them. I would tell them, like, no, you can't come over tonight because Cass can be there, or, no, I'm going to be spending the night at Emmy's house, whatever. And so they knew of each other. They knew
Anything.
I kept the whole thing out in the wide open and honest with them. But crazy shit started going down. Like,
He got
um,
he got day-fied. He got his car fucked up.
yeah, bad shit started happening. And, that, like, I even had a pig stomach put underneath the seat of my truck. And, I mean, just wild ass shit what they were doing. And I'm like, damn, women can be fucking crazy about some shit.
That's true.
But at least these two aren't doing that. But you know what? I mean,
Yeah.
Hey, I'd put a pig under your seat.
Yet.
yeah. I'm gonna cut it for real. Like,
Don't cut it because we said to. Cut it because you understand why. Through our explanations, through how you're not being fair with her. She wants a commitment, you don't, you need to be honest with her. And let her, say then, okay, then, I guess I really don't want to see you for a while. Or,
but you know what? If I was gonna have to, if I had to pick between the two,
I
it would be Lori hands down. I mean, it wouldn't even be close.
you're not picking.
But see, but
Well,
when you
that's what
say
I'm
that,
saying.
listen, when you say that, I don't understand why you even slept with the other one then.
Exactly.
She's fun.
It's fun to be around. This one is beautiful
Well, I
and
mean,
attractive, and I'm sexually
it's also
attracted to
pretty fun in the bedroom.
the other one was more fun just to go and do things with. What's more important to you, Mike?
Well, I mean, obviously, Lori.
But I think you're choosing because you think we told you to, rather than understanding the concept of the whole thing.
Well, because I mean, I still kind of feel like, like I'm non-committal to anybody, and like I can do whatever the fuck I want to.
Non-committal. What's wrong with that? You tell her you're non-committal. I'm really not ready to settle. I've had a bad experience. I'm just trying to get used to being around women and who to trust and who not to trust or whatever. I want to meet a lot of women. I'm not really for commitment.
Well, I mean, like,
But then she won't be with him.
You drop
And he's
off
gonna
my
go.
the damn phone of his.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told him earlier. Pick
Well,
one.
much all
Stick with
three
one.
saying the same thing. And he seems to be really resistant to understanding what it is we're saying.
He's drinking that Kool-Aid at night, so that's probably why.
See, and the thing is that he told Lori about Jennifer, and sorry, I name dropped because he did, and she doesn't want that. So he either has to let her go or
Right.
give her what she wants.
Right.
If that's what he wants, and that's what the whole thing is.
he doesn't want what she wants, so he needs to let her go. He can't change and say, okay, I'll be committed now because this is what I have to do to keep you.
But he doesn't want to let her go. And so if he doesn't want to let her go, why was he messing with another one?
Right,
Right?
right.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Yeah,
You guys are always here every time I come back. So, like, how in the hell are y'all bumping me out of my own studio?
we're good. We're committed.
We're advertising we're advertising those Apple phones, Mike. See, your shit sucks.
Y'all are all ganged up against me. Karma's got
Oh, God.
a Android phone too.
Yeah, I do.
Hers is probably newer.
Right?
Karma and I are team Android.
I'm not the one who's dropping out though.
I think y'all are kicking me out of my own damn studio. I mean, y'all keep hanging out, and I come back, and y'all are all still here.
I don't have the power to do that.
We don't have team.
How old is your
Wi-Fi.
phone, Mike?
What does that have to do with anything?
From 1999.
It has a lot to do with it. It really does.
My shit's updated properly.
No, it
Upgraded.
doesn't. No, it doesn't matter with that.
How old is your phone?
You know what
Mike?
You know what those updates do? All they do is fuck with your phone, so you're gonna have to get a new one soon. That's what they do.
I know, and look at all this shit you have with your brand new fucking iPhone.
Because
Luna.
these dipshits, when they obviously what they did was when they transferred everything over to my new phone, the fucking virus transferred over with it. It's not the phone, it's the idiots that just didn't listen to me when I told them that I had a
But you
virus.
want to talk all this shit about my damn Android phone whenever your shit has been locked down at the fucking phone store like 2 different times for all day long.
And you thought I didn't want to talk to you.
Mhm. Yeah, that one time I sent you that big old long message.
My phone is at the fucking phone place, right? Because I wound up catching a virus in my phone. So I had to go there, gave them my phone, and I guess in between of all this shit, Mike writes a fucking novel basically saying that he didn't understand why I didn't want to talk to him that day. I'm like,
I wonder why.
and then I get my phone back, and the person's like, somebody's been trying to reach you. I'm like, oh, really? And I'm like, what the hell is this? I didn't even read it. I didn't even fucking read it. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? I was like, oh my God.
He had a lot to say, huh?
I guess. I mean, all I saw at the end is, well, I hope you take care and all this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He was saying goodbye, huh?
Right?
Wow.
Like,
There he goes again.
he's that old Android that he has. Yeah. No, I don't know. This is a brand new Apple phone, but like I said, I think what these idiots did was when they transferred all my information over, they transferred the virus with it too, because it's the same problems that I'm having with this brand new one that I have with my old one. So,
Yeah.
but it's like I keep bringing it to them, and they're, the weird thing is that I have issues with Androids. Anybody who has an Android that tries messaging me like through text messages and stuff, I won't get them sometimes. I'll have to turn my phone off and turn it back on, and then all of these messages will start coming through
Yeah.
that were texted to me like a couple of days before. It's ridiculous because I need to know like if my clients and stuff are messaging me. So I literally I've had to tell everybody just to email me right now because I can't figure this shit out with my phone. It's stupid.
What was the last thing you heard me say? I got knocked out of the studio again.
Are you understanding, Mike?
I don't know. I'm just now coming back in.
You were telling
No,
us
I'm
what
saying,
you.
are you understanding with what we've been talking about?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, and
Smart
what y'all are
ass.
saying is not a whole lot different than what Lori said last night.
So tell us what we said.
Go ahead,
Well,
Mike.
I
The floor's
mean,
all yours.
okay, like basically, it is uncool whether I feel like I'm non-committal or not to have multiple sex partners, which is not multiple. It's only two people, and it was more than 8 days apart, and
Oh
I did
God.
not plan for
You're continuing to just
one thing to happen.
this and rationalize that. Wow.
Yeah.
You really understand there, Mike. It's not uncouth to have sex with multiple partners in the same day if that's what you want to do. It's about being honest with the people you're doing it with.
Mhm.
And when someone says, I don't want to do that, I want a commitment, and you say, I'm not ready for a commitment, then you let her go. You say, I think you're beautiful. I really like you. I like being with you.
Karma, can I ask you this? This is off topic.
Yeah.
When you were a therapist, were you for all ages or did you have certain ages?
Adults. I worked with it.
Adults.
Yeah.
Okay. You
I
never
would
worked with children? No.
never really wanted to, never
Okay.
really studied like kids or anything like that.
Yeah,
I
because this
need somebody, an adult that can interact verbally, communicatively.
okay.
Yeah, play therapy and all that. I'd have to study a lot more.
Okay, I'm back in again.
Okay. Okay.
How in the hell? Wait, how in the hell is it that this is my fucking studio and I go get knocked out and y'all get to stay on and y'all are still alive and y'all get to keep on talking, but yet I'm kicked out. And then
Because you get kicked out every time you rationalize and justify and excuse. And not.
I'm wondering if the video is up because I'm on the Chambers page through my other phone. So I'm wondering if that's what's keeping the live up.
it could be. It
Well,
could be.
so you can hop back on. That's the only thing I can think of. Cause I don't understand if you're if you're hopping off and we're still able to, be on this. I don't really understand how that's happening. Maybe, like I said, because I've got
Well, and that would happen sometimes on the other platform too. Like I would bump out and I would come back and everybody's all still talking and I'm like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? This is my fucking studio. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But
No, I was asking you, Karma, about if you worked with children, because this case that I'm on and off with this 14-year-old missing teen, there was a lot going on with this teen, and her mental diagnosis and stuff. So if you did work with children, I was going to send you over a couple of things, have you listen to it, because I really wanted to hear your opinion if you worked with children. But I need to find a therapist who is willing to give me their opinion on what they think of all of this, of what's going on. But who works with children? Who works with children?
That's not me.
Yeah.
I mean, my so-called expertise would be in grief and LGBT issues, trans issues, stuff like that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
work.
Luna,
I spent about
can you
15
summarize?
years working with people who had HIV. I work for a nonprofit.
Okay.
Can you
Then I
summarize part of
went
what
to
is going on with this girl?
became a professor.
What'd you say, Teresa?
Can you kind of summarize what is going on with this girl?
Yeah, so today was the 70th day that she's been missing. I can say some of it because the parents have come out and have spoke about it. So basically she was caught with they're calling them burner phones. She had 2 of them. They had no idea. She was using it off of the Wi-Fi, well, hotspot, I guess, to have access to social media because she wasn't really able to go on social media because of all the stuff that the parents, found on social media before, which I understand. That's why I always say, like, children should not be on social media because it's a breeding ground, especially for predators, so she wound up really upset, because the parents grounded her. They all went to bed to take a nap, whatever, the day that she got into trouble. And all of a sudden, like a couple of hours later, there was a knock at the door. It was the police to do a wellness check because I guess this boy that she was having like some type of like relationship with, and this boy was her age. He was begging his mom to call to do a wellness check, and so that's what the police were there for. But they never came in the house to see if this child was okay. I don't. The whole thing is just crazy. It's a really bizarre story. I guess they were looking into like psychiatric places to put her in before this, and just a lot of stuff that was going on with this teenage girl. And so she wound up they can't really say if she ran away from home or if she just was mad and she just wound up leaving, because she wound up sneaking out of her window, which then took her on the roof, and somehow she wound up on the neighbor's roof to come down. I don't know, like I said, the whole thing's crazy. They didn't see any vehicles or anything pick her up, but she did wind up in the hands of the 70-year-old woman, who is refusing to give any type of information. She has hired herself an attorney, and now she's trying to come after the family for defamation of character.
She took the child out of state, though, right?
She did.
Linda?
She took the child out of state as well to a dog show. This woman is a millionaire. Okay. She has multiple businesses that we have all found out about. I can't really go into details with that.
Yeah.
But there is a lot that is leading up to possible trafficking. But
And this girl is missing right now?
she's been missing for 70 days now. 70 days, Karma. 70
Wow.
days. And the FBI is finally now just getting involved. They told me and my other team that we had to step aside because so one of these sickos that she was in contact with, he was a 22-year-old registered sex offender, and he was sending her, I think a week or two before her disappearance, pictures of his genitals, and then
That's Zaire, right?
that's Zaire Gibson.
The one that had the ankle bracelet on that is now in jail.
So he was just released from jail. He had to register as an RSO. He wasn't allowed on any type of social media, but obviously he was. He was having sexting, sorry, to the 14-year-old. And so my team, after we found out and we were able to track him down, my team went and did an interview with him, and then the police showed up and they arrested him. So he's back in jail, thankfully. And then there was another possible suspect that my team was going to go and do an interview with him and have, possibly get him arrested as well. But the FBI has told us that we need to step away for right now, that they are going to handle that one. But it's really disappointing that she's been gone for 70 days now. And nobody really has like that many leads on where she could possibly be at.
That's awful.
So, and this 77-year-old woman, she's now trying to go after the family and sue them because she doesn't think that they have a right to ask her questions, to call her phone, to ask her where's their kid at.
But
Like, they have every right.
fine.
So yeah, like I said, it's been it's been heartbreaking. It's been very stressful, and I just hope this child is found safe. And I don't know what type of conditions she'd be in if she is alive, but I don't know, because I don't know who would be harboring a 14-year-old this long,
Unless she is in sex traffic.
Right. Yeah, which is, that's what we're hoping that's not happening here. But like I said, it's been a lot. It got to me really bad last weekend. And they do, like, cases like this, it will get to you because it's so frustrating that you have all of this information and the people that should be handling this, that should be taking it, are not taking it serious. And that's the messed up part about this. I mean, we found out so much stuff on this woman who took this child overstate to a dog show, and nobody's really taking it serious. So that's the crazy part about this.
Has she been seen since then?
No, she has not. There's been possible sightings, but they have not been her.
And the lady owns multiple properties in multiple states.
Yeah, don't go too far into it, Mike.
Yeah.
Just basically what I touched on, that's all that we can do. We can't go any further than that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just go ahead, Teresa. I'm sorry.
Do they have concrete proof that she's been with this woman?
Yep. She was seen on video surveillance at the dog show with this woman.
Okay, well then no matter what
without the parents' permission.
Yeah, this woman, I mean, she admitted that she did have her for like 48 hours, which they think that it might have been longer than that. And it's like, okay, so you just take this 14-year-old into your home and don't contact the authorities or anything, like, to figure out like whose child this is? No, she takes her over state line to a dog show, and then supposedly she dropped her off where this kid requested for her to drop her off at. Complete bullshit.
Yeah. You don't a 14-year-old, you don't.
I didn't mean to go too far, Lena. And so,
No,
like
you're
anybody, y'all don't ask me anything because I won't tell you.
No, you're good. I mean, you didn't go too far. I just don't want you naming names because we cannot name names of what I have told you of her businesses or anything like that. We just can't do that. So that's why I just cut you and I just stopped you in your tracks right there because.
Absolutely. And I understand 100%. So, like, y'all don't ask me, I'm not going to tell you shit.
No, it's not like that, Mike. I mean, you were there for me the other day, and I completely, I completely appreciate that because, yeah, it was. It can cause a lot of anxiety, a lot of
Of
you
course.
even start feeling guilty because even though you have all this information, you just feel like, well, what more can I do, to figure out where this child is at? And unfortunately, us little people, because that's what we are, there's nothing more that we can do. It's the FBI needs to figure this out, unfortunately.
No matter what happens,
Invested in it, and there's a human component to it.
Yeah.
And you can't numb yourself from all the feelings. You try to be as professional as you can, but your feelings, unless you're just totally numb and have no feelings.
Right.
Can you say at all what she's doing?
we don't even need to know exactly what this woman's trying to do, because no matter what's happening, because this girl is 14 years old, this woman could still be charged for having her anyways.
But they
So it
have
doesn't
not,
matter
but
what she's
yeah,
trying.
but here's the thing though, and this is the crazy part, Teresa, is that they will not, they haven't charged her with anything, even knowing that this woman had this child. Like, that's the crazy part.
Can
Like,
you
that's why I
say
said this
what?
is like a really bizarre, it's a very bizarre story. And there's
Are
so
you
many,
able to tell them what she's done in retaliation on her behalf, or do you not want to go into that?
They're probably building a case.
Yeah.
what do you mean, Mike? Like what? The lawsuit?
Yes.
Yeah, I said that. I said that
Oh,
that
okay.
she has a lawsuit. And I can say that because the family has already come forward with their two attorneys. They were on the other night. They were live the other night, speaking on it, of how now, actually their attorney and the parents, they're all served with a lawsuit from this woman. The attorney as well.
Really. Yeah, I understand ethics and all that kind of stuff, and can't give any identifiable information.
No.
I think
Not just names and stuff either. It's if you give a description that only that kind of person has.
Right. I mean, you can go on the page, it's called Aubrey's Not Found. And you can actually this woman's name is posted on there plenty of times, but
And
I
that's
just
a
can't,
hashtag.
yeah, I
You
just
can
can't
hit
say
that
anything.
hashtag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit that hashtag, and it'll show you a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so much information on there that it'll blow your mind away. I mean, I just can't believe that it's been 70 days now and nobody has seen this girl anywhere.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No. And after that woman drove her across state lines,
Right.
Exactly.
Nobody-
Multi-millionaire and has plenty of places to hide this girl. This is just speculation. So, I mean, and I
Now I
will
will
not
say now I will
anything that Luna has said to me, like, period. I will not. So, but as far as the speculation part of it, I mean, you can do that yourself.
Yeah, and I mean, and the parents, they go live a lot, to explain what's going on. They just went live on YouTube with this Gavin Fish is his name. I guess he's a YouTuber, he's a journalist. He also he's actually has cracked cold cases
That's
before.
his journalist.
So he was on live with them on YouTube the other night. So if you're interested, you can, and they'll tell you the whole story, of what actually happened, all the way up until today. But yeah, it's pretty bad. They were out in front of the courthouse. They were protesting and stuff because, again, like nothing, like, and this was just the other day. So this was, 2 months, 2 months, yeah, 2 months after her disappearance.
Oh, yeah.
And they're protesting out in front of the courthouse because they're not getting any answers from anybody.
Sounds like they're just starting to get into it.
Well, they should have though, because they knew the family very well. They knew everything that was going on with the child, and it's like I think now what the parents are doing, which I advocate for this all the time too, is just social media is just the pit for predators, and children really should not be on it. I mean, I know these parents let their kids go on it, but it really is bad. It really, even Facebook, they have these children groups, right? You can just type in children groups in the search bar, right? And all of these children groups pop up. And there's so many predators in those groups. It's disgusting.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And we already know right now that there's 350,000 children that are floating around this country right now that we cannot get a beat on. I mean, it's being worked on right now, but
But the
God, I
number, yeah,
mean,
but the numbers keep going up though for how many missing children we
keep
have in the
going up.
United States right now.
Yeah, keep going up.
I had posted something on my page the other day because I actually wanted to know a few stories, and some of the children that I have posted have been missing since the late 80s that have never been found ever, or
And there's AI that shows what they would look like today.
today.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, they never found the Oakland County child killer back in the 80s, which is my county that I've been in. I don't know how many kids he killed.
have they gone?
Did they ever find the person that did it or no?
Nope.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's so many of them that just are still out there, and it's really.
Well, I gotta go to bed, man. I'm crashing here. So nice chatting with everybody, and nice to see you, Teresa.
Good night.
Yeah, nice chatting with you, Karma.
It's nice seeing you again.
Take care, Luna.
You
See
too.
So long, Mike. I think he's gone again.
Of course.
How do I
Bye,
get
Karma.
out? So long.
Press the leave button. That's
There you
it.
go.
You know,
Yeah, Mike.
we just had I was gonna tell you about this a couple weeks ago. We had these I guess they were teen boys who were pretending to be children, and I don't know if it was one or two guys. They're acting like predator hunters, but they meet these two guys, and this is right in the city here. They meet these two guys, they beat the shit out of them, and guess what? The kids are charged, not the two
kids are
guys who are
charged.
meeting them.
See, that's funny that you said that, because that actually happened at a college here in the States though too. And yeah, those kids that were posing, and that they beat the shit out of the guy too. They're all being charged as well.
Frustrating.
But that's that's why the two teams that I'm with, we are very responsible. I mean, they work with the police. The one team that I'm with, he's been doing this for 8 years now. And he's very well known everywhere. The police know him very well. And like I said, he was actually the one that was able to get the one, Zaire Gibson, that was in contact with this 14-year-old, arrested, and he's back in jail. Hopefully he'll be in there for a long time because he went against his probation.
Yeah. Yeah, Zaire had a ankle monitor on that night that Shane got that admission of guilt out of him.
Yep, he was sitting there with his ankle monitor. I'm like, look at this shit. I'm like, what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
There's a lot more to that story that's just not coming to head.
There is. Agreed.
And I'm not saying anything about the parents, but there's a lot more story on the parent side too.
Oh yeah, no,
That have to do with this kid, because
right.
Well, the grandpa came out on the porch that night.
What,
it's
Desiree
almost like
Gibson? Yeah.
it's almost like if she's not taken where she can't be, like it almost seems like if she's not taken somewhere where they're not letting her go, she's not going to come back because she's getting something better somewhere else. Do you get what I mean? Like if this
Yeah.
millionaire is giving her everything she wants, but she's not at
Right.
she's not at
Because
she's not
if
unsafe,
there was
she ain't
no
gonna come back.
money behind that, Teresa,
Yeah.
like how in the fucking hell can this girl be so
But then I see,
undetectable?
go ahead,
But
Mike. I'm
see,
sorry.
then also the
Like
police have to build.
how could this girl be so undetectable and so well hidden and unfound if there was not money behind that to boost that process? Because otherwise people would have seen her, there would be witnesses,
Well, they're not gonna let her just run rampant. You know what I mean? They're not just gonna let her be seen, knowing that
well, I
she's.
mean, does that not smell like possible human trafficking?
Well, you just never know nowadays, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the police could be building something against this millionaire woman, but
And
also,
that's why she's creating counter
yes,
lawsuits and
yes,
whatnot.
but also while
Yeah.
they're building, they could be building something for even the FBI to step in, which they're not going to say anything to the parents. They're not going to say anything to anybody. They're not gonna. It's like they're moving in silence, and then boom, something's going to happen. And that's the way
Mm-hmm.
a lot of police and the FBI seem to work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that may be why they're asking, Luna and their teams to kind of back out of this because,
Yeah.
they're afraid that some of this stuff may be put out into the forefront that could compromise whatever it is that they're doing. Because you know what, I just kind of have just the way that all of this is all played out and exactly where we're at today, that there's some human trafficking at play.
Right.
I mean, that's the way it feels to me. What do you think, Luna?
Well, when you look up this little girl, are you familiar with Nancy Grace?
Yes.
So Nancy Grace actually, she spoke about this story, and I did not listen to her yet, but the headline was sex trafficking before you went into her video about it. So I don't know for sure if she talked about, possible sex trafficking. I'm assuming because the video did
And
the heading on the video did, speak about sex trafficking.
I mean, it's what Nancy Grace does.
Yeah, so I really do need to listen to her. I just haven't had the time to go, because I think she did this back in February. I want to say like a month, almost a month that Nancy Grace hit
Oh
this story.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I'm
wow.
saying. Like it's this child has been missing for way too long,
You know,
and
this
Why? If Nancy
this
Grace did this, was on this a month ago, are we so far behind this?
because I mean Nancy Grace is just, I mean, she's just literally just another journalist. She could just speak her opinion
Well,
on
I
it. That's
mean,
all she
she's
can do.
very controversial, but you know what though? She has had her hands in a lot of these cases that got solved.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. I
you
don't know if she's over, if she's over it just yet. Like I said, they had somebody else on the other night. His name is Gavin Fish. He I guess he's gonna now start working with the family too, with information to see what they can provide for them. And yeah, I mean there's a lot of people behind
I
the
know that
scenes.
name too.
and no matter what happens in the long run here, that 77-year-old woman's going to get charged one way or the other. It
I
doesn't
hope
matter.
so. I
Well,
mean,
She
I
you know
hope
has.
what though, Teresa? She has countered this whole thing because she's so fucking rich. She can do that.
The only
Yeah.
and
reason
turns
why
it
she
on the
counters,
parents and has a lawsuit against them.
the
Yeah.
only reason why she's countering is because she knows she's fucked up. Number one, she never should have picked the kid up. Number two, she never should
Right.
have gone overstate.
Yep.
She
Number
should not have
three,
taken the kid out of state without the
number
parents'
three,
permission.
when she was dropping that kid off to wherever she was supposed to be dropping her off, hearsay, she should have dropped her off at home, but she dropped her off somewhere else. So she's
Right.
doing this counter because she's
Yeah.
trying to cover her ass for something that she knows she's done wrong.
Mhm,
Otherwise, she wouldn't be countering.
mhm.
Right.
Exactly. And that's why the focus should be very strong upon her, and probably is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see it this way. If you're not guilty, why are you hiring yourself an attorney?
Exactly. Was this young girl
Right.
like
And
was
countersuing the other side.
Yeah.
was there something mentally wrong with her? Or were they just saying, "Oh, we're gonna get a psychiatrist because she was online"?
No, there was a lot of stuff. Like I said, I mean, I don't really want to go too much into details because she's not my child.
Yeah.
But the parents are very open about, her mental state and just basically uh speaking about her character. I can send you the links, Teresa, and I can have you listen to them, the last two recent ones,
Yeah.
that explain everything from the parents, side. But
And it,
yeah, I mean,
and coming from other sources, it's really disgusting that they tried to make this child out to be promiscuous, and that's what
yeah, that I'm against that
leads up.
100%.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't like that at all, for that to be out there because if this child is trying to come home and she's hearing stuff like that, like, I mean, what is that going to make a child feel like,
And if she's
Well,
trying to
yeah,
come
but
home and
and then
she's hearing
also, I
psychiatrist
mean,
stuff
it's a
too.
minor. How do you cannot?
Yeah, I think there's just been too much stuff that's been said about this child that shouldn't have been said.
It's gross.
That should have
Yeah,
been
it's
that should have
gross.
been kept in the family, kept between the police. I know, if there's um I know that if I was in this situation, I would just basically say that my child is not perfect. We as a whole family, we have been working on certain issues that I don't, feel like discussing. I don't need to discuss, and I don't really see the reason to say any of that. Even if she was talking to these predators, these child predators, nobody needed to know any of that. And that's one of the things that I disagree with.
We're
Because
just
I know for a fact, I mean, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have said any of that,
Yeah.
but like I said, it's a very sad situation. The parents are now advocating, about social media and the dangers of it. So I mean, it's just
That
it's
he's a stepfather, right?
yeah, he is a stepfather.
He's very well spoken.
Yeah, he is.
Mm,
He's very well spoken. She does love Billy Idol. Not Billy Idol, I'm sorry, Billie Eilish. Billy Idol. So anytime that the parents go live, they're playing her in the background. So yeah, I mean, the mom is just beside herself. I feel really bad for the mom. Her name is Jade. And
and they
she
tried to
tries to,
think that she had a bad relationship with her and blah blah blah. I mean, for me, that doesn't really pertain to the whole fact that
she
yeah,
had
I
a
mean,
I don't know.
I
I don't
know
know.
that, I mean, I know that once you watch what I send you, the pieces that I'm trying to tell you would fall into place a little bit easier to understand this. Like I said, I just don't want to go too far into this because, you know, even though I've been helping with this case, it's not my place to really sit here and to, you know, say what I really would like to say, but I
We haven't
can't
talked
say
about
it.
anything that hasn't been all the way out there,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, but right. I mean, it's been, I mean, it's out there. I mean, you can research it and, you know, definitely watch the videos and everything. But like for this to be so bizarre is
I
just,
think you've been very cautious.
yeah. Well, you know, I wish I would have had my hands in this sooner, but you know, this was given to me 2 weeks ago, and within the 2 weeks, I mean,
I'm
we have
seriously
found, I mean,
proud
we have found out
of you.
tons of shit. Um, I mean, I could even send you a message. I trust you, Teresa. I could even send you a message offline and tell you what other stuff that we have found too that I'm really hoping that they look into. I know you know about it already, Mike, but it's just that whole area over there is very where this woman lives at is um it's questionable. It's
So,
very
so
questionable.
how long between the time that the girl disappeared, where in
She went
between the
missing.
time the
I think she went missing on the dates keep on changing. So at first I thought January 8th is from what I saw, but then when I listened the other night, I think they said January 10th. So it's between like the 8th and the 10th is when she went missing.
okay, so then when was she seen with this woman?
I think a day like after her disappearance is when she was seen.
Well, it seems like she's either still with this woman, or this woman has truly made the beginning of all her millions being a trafficker.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
Well,
mean?
there you go. I
There's
got bumped again for my own fucking studio. But what I was saying though, because I can't hear what I don't know what y'all just said, but let me just say this: um, Luna's a very dedicated on every single thing that she does, and she is once again in with this whole thing, and
And that's kind of like and that's kind of a reason why I haven't reached out to you either, Teresa, because I've been wanting to talk to you as well. But I just got so wrapped up with this, um, you know, that all of my attention just wound up going to this little girl and just trying to get information as quick as possible. And yeah, I
it
put
has
everything.
really taken its toll on her, and she deserves everybody's support and
Well, everybody on the team,
encouragement,
I
and
mean,
everything else, prayers and everything else, because she puts herself all the way into this stuff when she does it, and it's had a big effect on her. So everybody just kind of give her the props that she deserves, and you know, we
well,
just
I
thank
appreciate that,
you,
Mike.
Lena, for everything that you do, and our prayers are with you, and
Well, the prayers have
we
got
just
to
love
be
you for what you
the
do.
prayers have got to be with this little girl. I mean, she's got to in all honesty, and all children that are missing and you know who are being trafficked and you know who are not with
Well,
their parents. I mean,
that's a
every
given. That's a given. I just want everybody to give you the props and everything that you deserve, and everything for what you put into everything that you do, and who you are, and what you are, and what you do.
the rewarding part, honestly, the rewarding part. I mean, I appreciate the support. I really do. I appreciate my followers. I appreciate my, you know, my friends that I have on the Facebook too. Everybody has been very respectful of everything. And the rewarding part is when these predators, child predators are put in jail. Um, you know, when these kids that are missing are found. And that's the rewarding part, is when these kids are safe.
Yeah. But for me, it's I love you for what you do. You're a badass. You're an absolute badass, and I just hope that everybody will recognize that and give you the recognition that you deserve for what you do.
Well,
That's
like I
all.
said, I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it, and I appreciate, I don't really go to anybody with anything that I've got going on, but yeah, this
You
story
never toot
really.
your own horn. I mean, you're also you're just so you're
I
very
appreciate all you do too.
I know,
reserved.
Teresa, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate Virginia. You guys are really like my number one top supporters. You guys really are. And yeah, I mean, my
She doesn't ask for any recognition. She doesn't want any. That's what's so awesome about her.
the
You
recognition, honestly, the again, like the recognition that I'm just trying to bring awareness to anybody who has children, please just watch them if they have their own phones,
But
social
you're
media.
like she's not looking for a pat on the back or for anybody to
Fucking
boost her up or put her up on
Stop
a
drinking that
pedestal or
Kool-Aid over
whatever.
there,
She
Mike.
just does what she does because that's what she does, and that's what makes me so mad when people
Who cares
like
about them, Mike?
pros when they
Yeah.
were doing what they
Who
would do
cares
with her
about
and
them?
shit. It's like, man, you people are such pieces of shit. You have no fucking
Mike,
idea what she is about and what she
Mike, but
does and who she
Mike,
is.
Luna doesn't give two shits about those trolls.
No.
Neither do I. We don't
No.
care. They can say whatever they want, do
Right.
whatever they want. Nobody cares.
They made
Luna knows her worth.
they made a fucking ass out of themselves, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
They
I don't give a
made a
shit.
whole ass out of themselves with that one video.
Right. And that's it. So, I mean, honestly, I will not sit here and put any of my time into this bullshit unless they're fucking posting kids on their pages. Then I will call you out. And I've said that before. And I have, ways of doing it. I won't do it on my Luna Decoy page. But there's other ways that I get my point across. But I mean, like I said, they don't matter. What matters is just bringing awareness to
No, they get
what is
taken down.
what is going on today with everything. And
I mean, you don't even have to say or do anything, Luna. Like, well, what you're doing and what you do on a daily basis all day, every single fucking day, it tears down the shit that they try to insinuate or say about you anyways. So
But it doesn't
it
tear Luna
doesn't do
down, so
it,
who
it
cares?
it's like
right.
yeah, it's null and void. It doesn't do me any damn good.
The only thing that has torn me down are cases like this, or if a
Yeah.
child predator has not been picked up by the police just yet. That's what tears me down. This other shit, I can
Well, and
really give.
that's what
I can.
and they try to do that shit to you on purpose, but you always come out on the other side of it victorious.
Well, they don't ever put me. I mean, they try to put me down, but I come
It
out
doesn't work.
regardless because it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't work.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you come out victorious on the other side, anyways, no matter what the fuck they do, which makes them
Listen,
look stupid.
nobody's door dashing to pay my bills or my fucking pads. I do it all on myself. So I'm good.
And you know,
Yeah, right. Like, I mean, for real. Like, we're the best of friends, and I've never sent you a single penny. You've never asked me for anything.
No, never.
And we're the best of friends. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you.
And
So,
vice versa. I definitely appreciate our friendship, and and I'm glad that see, Mike was telling me about you in Virginia before I was introduced to you guys, and I mean Mike put the both of you on a high pedestal, and I
Well, he's knocked me off of there a couple months ago.
I'll quit.
Even the troll said so tonight.
No, I mean Mike has never said anything bad about you or Virginia or anything, and so I he's like they're gonna be he's like they will be your top supporters for sure. And yeah, I mean you guys have been, and I mean I like I said, I appreciate you guys a lot.
I mean,
I've
that's
spoken with you
they're my
offline
girls.
too, Teresa, and there's a good connection that you and I have as well.
Yeah. Even though I've
And
been a little out of it these last couple of weeks, and
no, well, I mean it's I mean you went
Even
through
though you've
something,
been
so I
absent as
mean,
fuck, Teresa.
well, but
yeah,
but
Mike.
well, she had to be, and I know why. You know why
You're
too. I don't
supposed
know
to
why.
be,
I don't
right?
know why you don't know. Why you're acting why you don't know, but
Yeah, really.
I
Well, if I
yeah,
could,
I do. I
okay.
understand, and I know that's. I mean, you've been through a whole bunch. Like your whole past year has been very, very difficult.
Yes.
Please, Teresa, please don't think that I don't realize that and understand that. I really, really do. And you already know I've always, always, always loved you.
Yeah. See, but I'm not the one who. I'm not one of those people who sit there and go, "Oh, I've been through a rough time here, and Mike
right.
hasn't been talking to me," and because I've been just doing me
I
these
was
last couple
trying
weeks.
for anybody on this whole internet to prove that I've ever said any kind of foul shit about you.
Oh, I don't
They're
even
just,
care.
yeah. I mean,
It's
she
never,
knows it's
ever,
not
ever
true.
happened.
But yeah, but see, and the thing is I don't care what anybody says, Mike, because like I
But
said, like
Teresa,
these
what I'm trying to
trolls,
say to you is I
I
have
know,
never, ever once.
but I
You
know,
have always been so important to me.
I know, Mike, and that's why I'm saying that's why I don't care what these trolls say because my life isn't focused on bringing people down on Facebook. I
Right.
have a
I was
life
not
outside of Facebook.
100% honest with you, Teresa, and I feel so horrible about that. But you know, even though you didn't have all of the story, you had more than anybody else. I mean, I told you things that I never would have ever told anybody else. Um,
Well, you know what,
and
I knew.
I still would. I mean, you've always been so important to me and always been.
But I wasn't like, yes, you lied to me, but deep in my soul, I sort of knew a lot of shit probably was not right, but I wasn't invested that deep into what you guys were doing. You guys came to me for like support with the bullshit that was going on, and as a friend at that time, I supported you guys. That's all that was, and
Well,
that's what
I
friends
mean,
do.
whenever you were brought in as an admin at that point, it was like all of us had a relationship that was supposed to be top secret, private, like everything that was between us should have stayed between us. And yeah, I mean, shit got compromised.
Yeah.
And to me, the whole admin part of shit, all that was really fucked up. But more than anything, it was the whole friendship because that was before the admin part, and then even afterwards,
Yeah.
right? So,
But
but
there's
I
no
mean, I
reason,
love
Mike.
you so
Listen,
much, Teresa, before the admin part, and then loved you so much during the admin part, and then love you after the admin part. So, I mean, you've always been a number one for me.
I know. You too. It's just it's just that y- you you, Mike, are letting these trolls get to you with shit, and I just keep telling you, I don't care what they say. They don't bother me. Like they just don't. Because their whole life is revolved around Facebook and being trolls because they have nothing left. They have nothing
right.
else. We do. We
I
have other
mean,
things.
they've kind of left us alone
Yeah.
a little bit. I mean, we get one or two here and there, and then we just dispatch them.
Yeah. I've blocked them all. I mean, I always block anybody that thinks that they're just going to come at me for no reason. Like it's like, okay, you don't know me. And this all
Oh,
started because and
Luna gets them. She
this
like if we don't get them in the chat where we can get them that way, she just gets them from the other way around.
yes.
So they,
You know, and the thing is how this all started was when you guys had the falling out. Um, in a chat one day, they're going, well, they sort of were trying to make me pick how they were coming at me were trying to make me pick either you and Jess or them, and it was like, okay, now if you're the ones who are going to try and make me pick, who the fuck do you think I'm going to pick?
Mhm.
Not the ones who are going to try and force me who I'm going to pick. Like that's not the
Right.
way it
yeah.
works. Don't sit there and tell me, oh, how could you be friends with this person because they did this. Well, you can't tell me who to
Well,
be
that's the
friends with.
thing, you know, Teresa. You've always been real solid, and like people know what to expect from you. Like you're not gonna go with whatever is popular or whatever, and you're going with what you believe is.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the
And yet,
reason why I've always respected you. I mean, you know, a lot of people sometimes say, "Well, she goes against the grain." Well, because why? Because she's not going to kiss your ass.
exactly. And
I mean,
and
she
I
doesn't kiss mine either. She'll tell me exactly where the fuck I stand.
and that's the same thing with Catfish. If she would have come out and admitted anything and told me, okay, I lied to you, um, I fucked you over, I would have probably said, okay, you know what? You're a stand-up person for coming to me and telling me you lied to me. I'll still have your back because I'm your friend. But that's not how she did it. She still lies. So it's like, hey, now you're a piece of shit because I know all about you. Stop lying to me. You know what I mean? She and it's
The
like she
worst I
used
feel about that whole thing, Teresa, is not being 100% with you on it.
but the thing is about all that is you came to me and said, okay, Teresa, yes, I lied to you for this person or whatever. So you came to me and you admitted it to me. So even like it's like when one of my kids lies to me, you think I'm gonna say, okay, fuck off, don't ever look at me again? No, you're gonna say, yes, you came to me and told me you lied. And I'm gonna tell you why it's wrong to lie and not to lie to me again. So I'm gonna forgive you for it. But when you keep lying and you keep saying, well, I didn't lie to you, but you know that they're lying, I can't forgive that. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
You came to me and said to me, before it even came out with all these guys and trolls, you came to me and said to me, Teresa, this is what's going on, and I'm going to go public with it before anybody else knew. You admitted everything. So that makes you 10 times a better person than the other one.
Well, and you knew more than anybody ever fucking knew.
Yes.
Um,
But even when you told me the truth, I confronted somebody else and they still lied. Do you know what I mean? That I won't roll
yeah.
with.
Yeah.
Like if Jess would have came to me and said, Teresa, I lied, and this is what's going on, and no, me and Mike aren't married, that's why I'm sleeping with this other guy, I'd have been like, really? Okay, well, that's your choice. But to keep lying to me, saying, oh no, me and Mike are married, but I'm sleeping with this guy, and this guy's calling, and I'm like, wait, what? This is some stupid shit. You know what I mean? There's
Right.
it's the way people bring it to you is what you can either forgive or you can't.
And I don't, I did that.
Yeah.
I was 100% part of
You
it.
came
And
but you also came to me and told me the truth.
yes.
And I mean,
And that
I'll
was
tell you,
hard to fucking do too.
and I'll tell you something, the whole thing, the whole the whole situation, the thing that really got to me really is what really turned me away from somebody is when she kept saying, well, I love Mike, I love him, I love him. But here she's with some other guy on Facebook, on TikTok, and I'm going, what? Well, that's my husband. But what? You know what I mean? Then what are you doing with this piece of shit? And then it's that stuff. And then I looked at her and I thought, okay, now you're a piece of crap because your husband is talking to me, but you're with this other guy, but you're telling me that's what really drew me away from everybody, right? It was like, okay, this is just weird shit. And that's when I wasn't around for a little bit. But then at least, like I said, at least you came to me and said, hey, no, this is not true and this is what's going on. And it's like, okay, it made more sense why, because I kept saying to you, if that's your wife, what are you doing in that chat talking to this guy? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I thought you were. I
I
thought
I
this
would
guy's
have
turning
done
into a goof, man.
anything. As far as she's concerned, I would have done anything. And I would still be doing it.
Yeah, but if I did what Jess did, my husband would have knocked my tits off. There's no way he'd have been okay with any of it. But there was a difference. We were really married. You know what I mean? There's no way he would put up with that shit. But anyways, I don't want to even talk about her because I can't stand her anymore. She's a loser.
No, there's no sense of it.
Yeah, but
There's really not.
you know,
You
see, like,
you gotta move on past all of it, Mike. And you know, if the trolls fucking come in, they come in. Fuck them. I don't
yeah,
give a shit.
and I don't give a shit either. You just gotta block them and get rid of them.
Yeah,
Done.
and that's what we do. I mean, and for the most part, I mean, I think we saw the one troll that came in here tonight, but that was it. I mean, if there was anybody that was behind the curtains, then I mean, they didn't say shit.
Nope, and we didn't care. And that's what he needs to understand. We don't care about trolls. You can have conversations without worrying about them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I am back to decoying Preds right now, so hoping maybe in the next like month or two we'll get a catch. Um and then just hoping that this girl shows up is just that's just basically what my concern is right now with anything. I'm just hoping that this girl shows up and she's all right and you know.
Well, I can guarantee you, no matter what, even if she wasn't trafficked, that girl's not going to be all right
No, no,
because
no.
there's
I mean
something. Because some of these young ones are, you give them a little more than what they're getting at home, and they're just going to suck that up, eh?
right.
So
Yeah.
she's just a lost. If she's, and I hate to say this, but if she's alive, she's just a lost kid right now. So lost.
Right.
Did y'all put me
Yeah.
on the feed again? What was the last thing y'all heard me say?
I don't remember.
So,
I'm about to hop off though here, Mike. I got a date with the beach tomorrow, so
yeah, I gotta get to bed soon too.
I
I have to sleep. I only sleep a few hours every once in a while, so you're cutting into it.
Do you like movies, Teresa?
Yes.
We went and I went and saw this one with my girlfriend. Um Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the action one, the new one.
The new 7. Yeah.
And it was kind of boring in the beginning, but it wasn't terribly bad. It's not a long drawn out movie either. I thought it was gonna be. It's only an hour and like 45 minutes. I don't know if you're into
There's a
movies
lot of
like that. I'm not
controversy
really
behind
I'm
that
not really
movie.
into movies like that, but it was my one girlfriend. She's all into that shit, and she always, do you want to come with me to come sit? Not really, but I'll go with you. It's your birthday, so I guess I'll have to sit through this shit. But it wasn't terribly bad. Um, all of these
There's a
cartoon,
lot of controversy with
all
that
of these
movie
all of these Disney cartoon movies
politically.
like Lilo and Stitch, they're coming out with an action Lilo and Stitch. I don't know. All these newer movies now, they're all gonna be, there were cartoons, now they're all gonna be like action.
Really?
So yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Uh, is it called How to Have a Pet Dragon or
my
oh
pet
god.
dragon thing.
My Pet, yeah. They're doing it with that one too.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I know. I know. Because they just did it with The Lion King. They just did it with what was that? Oz or something with um that singer. What the hell's her name? Um
The Wizard of Oz?
was it The Wizard of Oz?
I don't know.
Hang on, I'll tell you one more.
I know my granddaughter loves Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, I like Wicked. Wicked was the
Wait, oh,
um
that's on Prime now.
yeah. Yeah, that came out, and then The Lion King was also action. Well, I mean, I guess like The Wizard of Oz. I mean, it was not cartoon, so but
But but are they action that kids can watch them?
yeah. So like when I say action, like they're using
Real people?
like real people. Yeah. Some
Okay.
of it's animated, uh like the Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Like I want to say they were more like AI. The dwarfs were. Um, but yeah, it was okay. It wasn't a terrible one, but yeah, they always drag me to go see like event like some type of Avenger movie or some shit, and I'm just like, oh god, I hate all this crap.
Yeah,
That's the controversy from that Snow White movie, was that they did not use little people this time around.
I
They
think it
did
was
all that with
AI.
AI. Yeah.
AI, right? Yeah, yeah, it was AI.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
get forced to watch these movies with my granddaughter.
Yeah, I would definitely, if your granddaughter likes it, because you know what I can't stand? This is what I can't stand is when they're so fucking political with their shit. This one actually was not. And it was, see now Wicked, from what I heard, I have not watched it. I don't know, people are saying that children should not be going and seeing this. But uh Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It was actually, I didn't really see anything wrong with the movie. They kept it pretty clean, and I think if your granddaughter's into all that, she probably would like it.
Yeah, she
The
doesn't watch.
movie itself is not where the controversy is. The movie itself is with the actresses, because one is
What was Snow
not so
White?
liberal, and the other one is, look, the one who played Snow White is ethnically, she's from Israel.
Yeah.
And the left does not like that. They're not very happy with it. They made a whole great big deal out of it.
The left wasn't happy about it? Or the right?
Right, right, because she's from Israel.
Rachel Ziegler?
Yeah, they hate it. They can't stand that she is Israeli.
Who gives a shit?
So they're and so her and a co-host have had a whole great big old fucking thing, and it started before the movie came out, and it's been ugly. The whole thing's been ugly, and it's all because that girl is from Israel, and she isn't a leftist. She's not a liberal. She's not a Hollywood liberal. She's
Yeah, but that's just adults and their bullshit. My
Mhm.
granddaughter don't give a shit what anybody looks like who play in any movie that she likes, or if they're
it's
if they're
crazy.
gay, if they're anything.
Yeah, I
There's
She
mean
don't
it
no
give a
was
shit
need
it was
for
it was
any of
it was
that.
it was it was very diverse, that's for sure, which I mean I'm fine
And
with
if they
that.
had went ahead and used real little people in there like they should have, instead of doing the CGI thing and all that,
Yeah.
right?
And I liked it too
So
because like it wasn't
what's the
a
problem with this girl being from Israel? Like, who cares that she's a
Yeah,
Jew?
but Mike, that's all. That's all the adult hate. That's all. It's all
It's
adult to
leftist. It's leftist, liberal, Democrat, leftist, liberal hatred. Is all it is. It's ugliness against her. Because she's Jewish and she's from Israel. I
okay.
mean, how disgusting is that? How disgusting is that?
It's disgusting.
It is. I mean, look, the girl is beautiful.
But that's
She's
the
a
kind of stuff
very
that,
beautiful girl.
like, you see,
She's
it's just that.
intelligent. She's
But
talented. She played her role. She did her thing like she was supposed to.
The Evil Queen was really
So,
pretty.
pardon me?
The Evil Queen. I've never heard of the actress who played the Evil Queen, Gal Gadot. Gadot? Gadot?
That's the one that is hating against. That's the one that's where all the controversy's at.
Oh.
Those two have
Well,
been having it out. And this was before the movie was released and before they did the Hollywood whole you know how they do the little premiere thing and they walk the red carpet and do all that thing and promote the movie and shit. It come out before that those two were at each other's throats, and it had to do with political.
yeah, well, that's just
Um,
stupid. Okay, Mike, I'm falling asleep.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
go
go.
to Mike.
all
And he's
right,
probably dropping off.
well,
I'll
y'all,
talk to
I
you
love
guys.
both of y'all, and I'm glad you guys hung out with me tonight. You are both my number
Yeah, I'm
one.
glad too. I wasn't for sure if I was gonna be able to hop on or not, but I'll
Yeah,
just give you a call tomorrow.
Of course,
yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Love you. Bye
All
bye.
right, Teresa. Bye. Love you.
love you,
Have a good night.
Teresa.
Okay.
Talk to you soon. Luna, of course. You know,
Oh wait, no, I can't FaceTime you because I said maybe I'll FaceTime you to show you the beach tomorrow.
well, I mean, you can call me through Facebook and do video like
Right.
um you know Jessica and I used to do. But
I just hope it's
either
not
way,
gonna be I
there's
just
ways
hope it's
we can
not
do
gonna be
that.
fucking cold. Huh?
But I mean, we're getting ready to do. We're gonna do a whole beach thing here, anyways, pretty quick, anyways. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, of course, we're gonna talk tomorrow. So,
Right. Yeah. All right. Well,
well,
it's gonna
you
be
have a
called.
good
Yeah, you too, Mike.
night and a good, of course. Love you so much.
Love you too, Mike. You have a good night, all right?
You too.
All
Talk to
right.
you tomorrow.
You too.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Well, y'all, I guess that's probably the end of this live. Let's see, we've been going for about 4 hours, so been a pretty good live. Um, had fun with all of y'all. Glad everybody hung out, and we'll do it again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a Saturday night live. We do that on occasion. Um, you know, we'll do consecutive. So, yeah, we may very well do a Saturday Night Live, and so hopefully everybody will show up for that. And like I said, y'all, I'm gonna dig into the block list a little bit and see if we can't um, release and unleash some of the ones that are in there, probably unjustly. But of course, I mean, y'all, please just understand that um, the admins to this page and um, my co-host, I have the utmost respect for them, and whatever they say, it goes. So, you know, and I just need y'all to understand that. Okay, so I trust them and believe in them, and so whatever they say, that's just the way it is. But I mean, you know, it's still my page, so feel free to campaign for whatever and plead your case. I would appreciate it, actually. So if you're one of them that is in the block list, holler at me. Let's see if we can get that squared away and fixed up and get you out of there and back in. That was pretty funny earlier. The troll that jumped in and had their little bullshit to say about, oh, you're gonna unblock me. Guess what? You don't run my shit. You don't decide who I block and who I don't block, or who I unblock, or who I don't, or who I block in the future. I mean, where do these trolls get off thinking that they somehow run some kind of shit? Okay, for once and for all, let me just say this right here to you trolls. You run nothing over here, okay? I do. I run this, okay? So I'm the one who decides who comes and goes and who gets to stay and who doesn't. And I get to decide what gets heard and what doesn't. And uh, listen, this is my spot, not yours, not anybody else's that comes in on your behalf and says it's some bullshit and blah, 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 blah. You don't run shit. I run this over here. Okay. So figure out where you want to be. I mean, if you're going to come over here, then don't drop your bullshit in my comments like you got something to say, because we don't play that. All right. You're insignificant. You mean nothing, and you'll be dismissed. The only people that are relevant over here are the ones who interact and you know, our people. Um, are you in the private group? Probably not. And there's probably a reason for that. Right? So, yeah, it's funny. I don't see you in the comments. I see you hanging out. I can see you in the eyeball. But I don't ever see you in the comments. And when you do, you say something fucking stupid as fuck, and then you end up getting blocked. I mean, bring something to the table, right? Like, come with something legit. You never do, though. And that's the reason why you're all a bunch of pieces of major shit. I mean, like here I am right now calling you out and telling you what you are, and you're not in my comments defending yourself. I mean, like I'm right there. I just gave it a pause so that you could do so. And again, here, look, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm just gonna be quiet and let you say what it is that you think you need to say. Starting right now. Not a fucking thing. Okay, so basically, shut the fuck up. Stay the fuck away from us and leave us alone. We're gonna do what we're gonna do, and we're gonna run our shit the way we want to run our shit. And you don't have the balls to jump in, so keep your motherfucking mouth shut. And in fact, why are you even over here listening to us? Why you come to our life? That's weird. I think you're looking for drama. That's weird. That is weird. That's some weird shit. That is weird as fuck. That's some weird ass shit. You know what? You deal with that within yourselves, and we're gonna go on and do what we're gonna do. So, y'all, we'll go ahead and sign off. And hey, you do what you're gonna do. But pretty clear who our people is and who my people is and who I care for and who I love and who I really don't. Nothing. All right. So, bye, you pussy ass motherfuckers. Get the fuck on. And for the rest of you, love the shit out of you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us and interacting with us and dropping some comments and whatnot. And even if you didn't, that's fine. I mean, we understand, we get it, but hopefully y'all won't have to feel like that anymore. There's no reason to. These people are not intimidating in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing to be scared of from these people. None of them bring anything that is rude. Don't let them scare you. They're a bunch of pussies. They ain't got the balls to stand up some real deal shit. Promise you that. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on and get my ass in bed. And fuck you, trolls. And anybody, y'all don't be scared of them. They're a bunch of pussy ass pieces of shit. They have, they got nothing. They're just nothing. Nobody people. Like these are the people that they're the equivalent of the ones who are like in these little cubby holes and with the wrapped up in a a sleeping bag that was donated to them by the fucking state, and they're like total fuckwads, a meaningless little fuckwads, and I mean, there's no reason to even take what they say into any account at all, right? So, like, why should we give a fuck what they say, who they are? You know, we don't. We're over it. So, anyways, y'all, it's pretty late. Time to go to sleep. So, we'll cut this off and maybe we'll talk to y'all again tomorrow night. I guess I'll ask Luna and see how she feels about it, and we'll talk about some of the things because we always do it pre-live. So we'll go with that. So you guys have a good night and what's left of it. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. And we're gonna catch y'all again maybe tomorrow. If not, then you'll know because we will keep you informed. So, good night, everyone. We'll catch y'all next time around. Sweet dreams, everyone.